Okay, hello. Thanks for waiting for me. How are you doing? I am making coffee for all of you. Yes. Hello, Papa Bear, Munska, the Shake, No Mercy. Hello, hello. Oh, and there is me. Yes. So, wait before I show the state of the city, I need to sort of ask for your forgiveness a little bit, because I might have gone ahead and done some stuff between the streams, and I don't think it's going to be like that. I don't think I'll be able to build this whole city only during the streams, but I'll try to get the best and most important parts in there, so you can sort of follow the playlist eventually and like go back and look at the stuff. So okay, good morning, Fenrir. Oh, I need to do the volume adjustment probably, because I think music is a little bit loud probably on my end, it looks like. Okay. Protest noises, yes. Okay, so here is the state of the city so far. I've gone and sort of filled in this entire sort of block here. With buildings. Doesn't have to be final, but it looks more complete than how we left it off last time. The chat is now moderated. Oh my god, hello U-turns. Yeah, how are you doing, everybody? Except the protest, of course. I think we should probably go through, like, I should probably just go through and show you the stuff that that's been done, like, so at least we're up to speed to it, and what we've done is we've made this train station functional. It took the longest time, or not, it didn't take the longest time, but what the issue was, if you remember in the first stream, we couldn't make the connection all the way to the map edge as I had intended. But now we can, and we have 2 lines running all the way. And the issue was, like, there was just one of the stations, I think this one here, where the connection didn't work. So I had to just redo it, and then it worked. So sometimes that's how you do it. We have added a tram line as well. I think we did at least the tram, sort of the idea of how the tram line went on the stream, but now it's in, and I've added these. This is the highest detail so far in the city. These IMT tram stops. So this whole thing here is just it's vanilla assets. It's just IMT. It's a bunch of prop lines essentially, but there's not a single prop or procedural object or anything like that here. I can show. Not a single prop. So this is very, very useful. In retrospect, I would have loved to show this on stream, but I'll show more of similar this stuff, like how we come up with this. But this took like a few hours of tinkering and thinking to just figure it out. So it probably wouldn't have been. It would have been like almost one stream by itself. You're thinking of starting American City? Yeah. Munska, if you... I don't know if there is like VODs of it still, but I do know that my friend A Canadian Moose did start an American City on this map, and it was really cool. Like, there's plenty of people that have done it as well, but I watched their streams on it, and it was really like a Californian style city. You could probably go more Pacific Northwest as well. But he did a more of a California, like more drier landscape, and it looked really good. Yeah, the flow of the blocks, we need to get rid of the problems though. We'll fix that. I've sort of intentionally put more commercial and office buildings right now, because the rest, like the further out we get of the city, the more residential we'll have. So it's sort of also kind of intentional, I suppose. It will figure itself out. Yeah, if else, Munska, we might be able to dig up some screenshots of it, like to show it. I'm sure Moose has some screenshots. But how would I start an American city on this map? I don't even know. Probably get rid of the roundabouts. Like it's all about like placing the grid. I don't know. I think I would do like something based off the beach, kind of like just one straight line like that, and then do like separate grids, like a bit smaller grids, and like maybe one that's sort of following the river in a way here. I don't know if can we show it in a better way, maybe. Yeah, like one grid aligned here, and one grid that's sort of slightly misaligned and like aligned like this, maybe. That's an idea. Find somewhere, yeah, 4-stack, yeah. We'll replace all the roundabouts with the 4-way Texas style stack interchanges, yes. Okay, so what else has been done? I've done this temporary bus station thing. I think we would like to have like a bus station or something on this side, but it's a little bit awkward still. I'm not sure how to sort of fade out the city up into the hills. So for now I've just placed down this athletics track and field stadium, which I think would fit pretty well in a place like that. Like most of the flat land would have been developed and like this would have just been snuck in between the hills, but I don't know. Might hug the coast with a highway. Ooh. Yeah, you could upgrade this coastal road actually around here to be a bigger road, I suppose. We need to get out here and do something. Like, this is such cool. Like, driving videos of... I can't believe I haven't done or seen, like, any driving videos from here. Like, it's so cool. I love these kind of details. And then it just slightly goes down. That curve is a little bit dangerous. This feels like the place where you actually drive into the ocean. And oh my god, this curve here is hella dangerous. What have I done? It needs to be, it can't be just a... So that's better at least. Yeah. I haven't done anything with the port, I recall. I placed some buildings down, like some placeholders and testing some unique buildings and ideas. The same goes here. This is just a generic unique building, sort of a deposit spot where we place them until we can figure out if we want them or if we want to do something with them. Been talking about maybe putting the university here. But I'm also now considering like maybe doing a university that's sort of split. Like there's two campuses, like one over here and one over here. And I'm also not sure if we want to do the train station here either. Which is funny, the place where I wanted a big train station when I built the map is now a place without a train station probably. I think it would make more sense to have one station in here, instead of having one here and one here. That way it sort of connects up with the tram line that probably will go up this valley. And so... tram depot. Did a little bit of that. I still need to figure out what... It would be cool to make some kind of tram loop here, but... We'll just have to see about that. I love how the castle looks like with the from down here. It looks so close, yet it's so far away in a way. It's very close, but yet it sort of feels like a completely different world. You need to sneak that for the old town here, yeah. I guess this kind of became an old town. It's not an old town, but it's more of a... I guess it's a historic enough city center. I don't remember if I did these parking lots on stream. These are IMT parking lots. I think I talked about it a little bit during the last stream, and basically how they work is prop lines. You have prop lines for the cars, and just have a random probability of them spawning. And so far, unfortunately, there's only one type of car, but it's fine. It's very easy in copy and paste. And we actually did off stream as well the same, but for bikes. So here's like an IMT bike parking. Like this amount of props would be. I would be afraid of my prop limit if I just placed this, but here it kind of works just to IMT it, and we can copy and paste this to any other network we want, really. IMT is so useful. There's so much things you can do with it. Okay. Interesting. I've also wanted to try to make like sort of rail yards with IMT. Like this is an experiment with that, at least. Like just putting train carts parked like that on the siding. Oh yeah. I've also been experimenting with a little bit of a more modern fort here. So I think this location here could be a good location for a sort of star fort, which I've done a few of in the past, but I think with these new keys we can make it so much prettier, and it's going to be very fitting to the theme as well. So, and on the topic of keys, I've also sort of keyed up this river and created bridges across it. So, and I'm pretty happy with how it goes now. The water flow seems good. The river the river's easily become like a massive barrier in this game, but here I think we've sort of kept it relatively narrow, so that it doesn't feel like too big of a distance between the banks, basically. It's a little bit of flooding on this level here, but I'm fine with that. Or am I? Yeah, but we'll have to do some fixing up from time to time here. Yeah, this is not the safest river to swim in. You're absolutely right. I would not recommend. This place, like, I've taken some inspiration from real life when I went to San Sebastian in the north of Spain. Maybe I take up some pictures of that, maybe. Yeah, we can look at some inspiration pictures. So, San Sebastian. Here. Oh, yeah. But in particular, this part here. This is such a beautiful place, by the way. I even have this bridge. This is actually really wide in comparison to my city. I want it a bit closer though, but this is the sort of inspiration that I'm going for here. Look at this grid here. Here you have the old town, and the hill. Yeah, there's a lot of inspiration to take from multiple places. Like, this isn't even in the Mediterranean anymore, but it is very pretty. Yeah. I'm just starting to realize I should have based more on this. The port here, that's so cool. That is just so cool here. We're taking some inspiration from there. And another place, I think I will be talking about that a little bit more today, is we'll be taking some inspiration from Barcelona. And specifically, another place I visited, the sort of, not necessarily old town of Barcelona, but the very, very special part of Barcelona, the Barceloneta sort of beachfront area, which is a very extremely, if I remember, like, this is an extremely Catalan independence kind of area, like, it's like the place you would walk through here as a tourist and feel a little bit sort of scared that someone would like throw stones at you or something like that. But it's such a cool place. I would love to recreate something like this, and it's also very unique. Like, look at these buildings, like this grid with the extremely narrow roads. And I think we'll have a perfect sort of chance to use this as well in our city, because of the plans that we were doing today. Hello Slim, how are you doing? Ooh, did Google Pay? I wish, if they did. If they did. Hello Will CS, welcome in. Another place that's a little bit more, I guess maybe a little bit more cliche that I've been thinking about as well. Obviously we have the Genoa inspiration, like there's a lot of Genoa. At least in the location choice. The real world height map is from this location here, near Savona. But it would be okay. Yeah, we'll be looking at Nice Airport for the airport. So this one will make a return. Trust me. But where is it? I can't see. Oh yeah, it's so small. That's the thing. Yeah, we'll be looking a little bit at Monaco as well. Not necessarily for the landscape, because Monaco is extremely hilly and iconic, but I'll be wanting to build like a Monaco-style marina. Like a very, very fancy marina, with like the fanciest boats I can find, which is probably not going to be a lot, because I don't have a lot of boats in the game, but we'll see what we can do. We'll try our best with it anyway. So, back to the game. Okay, I think that was a sort of summary of the stuff that I did off stream. I've also worked a lot with the theme mix and trying to find a good theme mix. So it's a little bit better than it was, I think. Still subject to change, you don't get too attached to it. So anything else? Yeah, and like there's a lot of like these placeholder stations out in nowhere right now, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, we also did this. I want to talk about this. This is like a light rail IMT conversion, I guess. Like, I'm just using a solid filler to create the fake sleepers underneath the tracks. You can also do it with 3D, like 3D props. I've tried that, but it doesn't work as well like graphically. It sort of creates, it becomes invisible from far out and stuff like that, so it works better to have the solid fillers, I think. This looks like an interesting map. I think it can twitch me. Yes. You think? You think, Slim? Have you seen it before? Yeah. Slim Gaming is, of course, another one of our friends who's played on this map and building some pretty interesting stuff on it. And deleted a lot of interesting stuff as well. He deleted large chunks of his interchange, if I recall. But we're not gonna do an inquisition or something about that. It's fine. It's water under the bridge, as they say. Yeah, I've probably forgotten. And also, I'm sorry for just going crazy like that. But that's how I work. Like, I can't. I probably can't stream every day, but some days I just have too much inspiration to build, so I will just be building. Wake up and then just build. Neat little plaza with shops. Something also that's kind of fun. Changing the trees on the roads as well was a big deal. That made this whole thing come alive. So, yeah, we're doing a sort of hybrid, I guess, but it's definitely based on semi-Italian. It's let's say it's like primarily Italian, but like looking at like places like San Sebastian makes me kind of want to do it more Spanish, maybe like a little bit Spanish, a little bit French as well, like, and just Mediterranean in general. Hello, Grattles, how are you doing? So what today? Yeah, what today? Like the title of this stream will be, because I've prepared something. I've prepared a plan. Look at this. I'm going to destroy the natural beauty of the Costa Azzurra map and make it an extremely different map, essentially. We're gonna change the terrain a lot. We're gonna do land reclamation to create a much, much larger harbor. And I've even outlined the different sort of ideas of stuff I want in different parts of it. So here I think we'll try to do like a small navy base. Here I think we'll try to do some kind of shipyard. Can't stay long, break away. Oh, no worries, Krells. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely, it's absolutely fine. Here we might do the cruise ship port. Haven't really decided. It might be somewhere over here as well, but might do a fishing harbor. Trying to spread out the stuff that sort of creates traffic, so we get a really lively port where ships are going in and out like all over the place. Wait, you can't do that when you moaned about my highway bill. It's not allowed. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm just so happy that so many people have enjoyed playing on the map. Honestly, it's like seeing all the different things that people come up with. So sometimes I moan about I moan to you, Slim, and to others as well. But don't take me too seriously. I'm usually very much of an unserious person, I guess, when I'm doing that. Yeah, so this harbor we'll be doing terraforming. That's gonna be so fun and a bit scary. Also, I've also thought about more plans, because I don't know if any one of you guys have watched it, but I did a video series on making this map, and for one of the episodes I actually did a road connection going out this way, just to sort of illustrate how you can make a how I made the roads. So there's a video on that, but it's not on the map, so I'm considering maybe redoing that one, or like redoing something similar, because I think it would be a good addition to the map. Like, it's not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be a highway sort of road. It might just be a national road, but going through a few tunnels. So hello, Gamer, how are you doing? But I'm a very serious person, Slim. Seriously? Surely you can't be serious. Hello, Larry. What do you mean? Also, Lizzie said goodbye? I'm confused. Surely she's still the PM, I guess, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised though. I mean, like, it's to be expected with UK prime ministers by now, I think, but so what we could do, also now we start speaking Swedish here. We could start doing the land reclamation here and maybe doing some small parts of it, and then maybe touch on this thing, because I would love to do that and show you that as well. That's kind of fun. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this without hiding? Actually, I think I might need to. Oh. Okay, now I need to figure this out. Is there a way to show the districts and the road Or so I have it terraforming up at the same time. I feel like a little bit lost right now. She resigned today? She did actually. Oh, that's kind of funny actually. I mean, funny. I mean, a little bit. It's a little bit ironic, I guess. Well, this is what it is. No, she's gone. Yeah, I've completely missed the news. I haven't looked. at the news today and see what you miss. I'm gonna pour up some more coffee. Is there no way to show the districts at the same time as you have the districts? My plan was to show the districts and paint according to the districts. This is gonna be tricky. Maybe there is a way to show the districts with the road though. There really isn't. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to just switch back and forth then. Okay, I'm gonna start by doing this pier here. Oh, this is scary. This is a bit scary. I've tried doing this, just testing it several times, but I haven't really done anything that I intended to. Like, this is permanent, right? Okay, so we have a height set here. Let's set the height to this height. And oh my goodness. Yeah, the music is pretty nice, right? It's the Surviving Mars soundtrack, which I feel like it's a good it's the best, like, it's really good music. I use it for my videos as well. And since the content is related to the game, I just assume that it's fine to use it on YouTube. Nobody has complained to me, at least, but I mean, if there is a problem, then I guess I'll have to deal with that, but that looks like a skinny pier. The district version of it looked less skinny. It's fine. So this is gonna be like the Navy pier. Here is where we're gonna place our Navy ships. They usually have this sort of more secluded part of the port, if we're sharing a port with other, like, the other interests, I guess, or other types of shipping and boats. Ooh. You could show the districts, I believe, with Show It mod. I don't have that mod, unfortunately, but that's a great call, No Mercy. Use ferry paths to outline the district and just follow the buoys. That is actually really cool. I wonder if I'm gonna try that. That's a new meta. I think I need to disable hide the buoys, which I've done in a mod, but yeah, because oh my god, Larry, you might be I mean, you obviously you are a genius, but okay, so the buoys aren't gonna be visible yet because I need to disable hiding them. Yeah, this is gonna be much easier. This is gonna be so much easier. Like, these small fingers here are not really important for what we're doing, so this is why I love streaming, honestly. Like, I thought I knew everything, and then this idea. Did anybody try this before, by the way? It's a very specific idea, but I mean, Larry, did you try this, or is it just like, this could work? Yeah, this is so great. We don't need it to be connected. Hello, Yude. How are you doing? Just a think, not a genius, just a thinker. Okay. Well, I don't know. Like it's a fine. It's pretty much the same thing sometimes. I think definitely today you've been a genius. Okay. Why? Oh, okay. So the snapping is a little bit annoying. Okay, but that's fine. Like a lot of these lines are pretty rough though. I'm not sort of. Yeah, these aren't so super important like as of now, so I'm just gonna follow them anyway. But and here we're basically already done, but could still do some. We can do this part here. We already started by hand. And we're gonna make it thicker. I think I said. This seawall here will have to be, of course, moved and changed up. But well, let's see if it works though. So we can. If we go here and do our hide it mod. Oh, hide it mod, please. Oh, it's one of the only things I've turned off with it, like so. No. No, is this a? Don't tell me this is a. Don't tell me this is a Bob thing. This might be a Bob thing. Glad to catch a YouTube stream. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, this is our second YouTube stream. And you guys seem to like it. So I'm happy that it works out. Configure visual effects. I'm confused. Conventional logic would say that buoys are now disabled. What happens if I just place another one? Yeah, maybe it's actually. Can I even do that? I feel like such a noob right now, but yeah, I probably did that, didn't I? Or did I? Nautical marker. Now I feel like I'm just clicking things. It should be enabled, right? It should be visible. Oh, now it is. Now it is. Okay, I'm actually not that good with Bob, it seems, and so was the case right now. But oh, that's great. They are less visible than I remember, but they're definitely visible enough. We can use them. So let's say this pier is completed. Let's try like the light fixing here. I mean, like always have to like do it a little bit better, like more fine-tuned, but yeah, we can work with that. That's fine. Oh, you mean we can change the probability? I mean, we could do. Can we do? Wait, can we do IMT stuff on the ferry paths? No. That would have been pretty interesting, but we can't. We'd have to rely on. We can do the height. We can't do like a scaling thing. Would be pretty cool. But you know what? If we find a really big prop... Wait. What if we do... Shit. What about this guy here? Oh, it only works when it's on land. Okay, so we're actually... Oh, but we can see them, right? Yeah, we can see them. Problem solved. Yeah. This is perfect. Look. Clearly shows our outline. Okay, yeah. We worked out some kind of solution here. Yep, that's perfectly visible. This is so great. I just love how weird it also is. It's like really weird. This is going to be forever known as the Larry trick. Or the first Larry trick. There's bound to be more, but so great. Ooh. Relatively rough these painting here, but as long as we get it sort of the outlines out, it's gonna be so much easier. This is the fun part of it. See, as the critical thinker to figure out the yes, exactly. It is, and the sort of ridiculous solutions we sometimes come up with, like you painting a line with ships to outline. Yeah. Outline our new port, essentially. And I mean, you can see like this is much safer. I can sort of one hand just paint now. I don't have to. I would have stressed a lot more if I have to switch between the UIs all the time. Cuboid, hello. So what if? I kind of feel like maybe the port should be like a little bit shallower as well. Something like that. Oh, yes. By the way, huge thanks, Cuboid, for the fix to the Network Anarchy mod and like the tireless work you did. I was looking at the mod and like saw the updates. Like it was, yeah, it was just like insane to see like how much work you put into that, and yeah, it was. I'm very, very thankful. Everything works perfectly for me now, so. And countless of other players, your services are much appreciated. As you surely know, but still need to remind ourselves to say thanks. So easy to take these things for granted, I guess. Hey Teddy, can't watch your stream. Come to say and provide engagement for algorithm. Oh, Dante, thanks. Hello. I'll see you later. Yes, yeah, it's like the game, like since the update, honestly, I've had so much fun with it. Like it's the, what do you call it? Like performance has been so much better, like somehow. I don't know how or why, but with all the new mods that I've gotten and updated, I'm getting FPS that I've never had, ever had before, like regardless playing vanilla or with mods, so. How long have I been streaming here? This is our second stream to YouTube. Second in a row as well. I was thinking maybe if I do like each other stream on this map on Twitch, but I think I'd rather do something else for Twitch then, and this is the YouTube stream maybe. Essentially. I don't want to force people to switch back and forth. It's a bit, because I know a lot of people just want to go to YouTube and don't want to Twitch, and that's fine. Sometimes I don't want to either. Sometimes I just don't want YouTube. Sometimes I don't want anything, I guess. But I think that could be how we do this thing. But it's only the second stream so far, so I mean, like, it's not like we have a, you know, it's not like we have a large sort of catalog of old live streams you can go and look at here. But I do really like that with the YouTube streams, and I'm not sure how much I should expect of that in the future, but like the fact that the VODs stay up for essentially forever when you're done. I'm a little bit worried, like, sort of on a societal level, I'm a bit worried what that means with data centers and like how much storing, like all our stuff needs to be stored. There's just going to be, I have questions how sustainable it is, but then again, it's very nice as a streamer to just stream and then you can just go back to that in half a year or whatever. On Twitch, the VODs don't stay up for more than like 1 or 2 weeks by default, so. So here is gonna be our fancier style marina, I think, in this basin. Here we might do some fish harbor, some cruise ships, some cargo, maybe a ferry port, like Ro-Ro ferry, a fake one, but still. A shipyard and more. I think I did that the talk already, but I completely forgot. Okay, let's remove the. Okay, let's, before we do anything, so we just don't completely lose our minds with these ferry paths, is we need to reset the rock area. Oh, okay. We need to reset this. Actually, we need to hide this. Oh, reset. And I'm gonna use move it to remove these, so I can remove these without, like, safely without touching anything else. I'm just gonna spam the whole map like that and delete. And now we have all the ferry paths deleted. You see, the outlines are pretty good. They're pretty close to what we intended them to be from the start, so. Like, I think this beach is just gonna look better. It's gonna be a better size for a beach. It's gonna make more sense. And we're gonna have to be able to put like a nice park here by the beach as well, which is gonna be very nice. I think this area here would be nice for our Barcelona style sort of coastal separatist community, I guess. And this, the industrial harbor, like the more sort of gritty stuff, starts essentially already here, and like is going to be the defining factor of this huge new part of the city. So don't worry about it. I have thousands of vids on YouTube dating back to take about 7 to 8 terabytes of space. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, maybe like in the grand scheme of things it doesn't really matter that much, but it feels like if everybody does it, there's just gonna be a lot of videos. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to maintain and just keep it there in perpetuity. I don't know how sustainable it is. Like, I don't know. It could be one of those things you expect it to be forever, and then it just they decide to discontinue that service, which wouldn't surprise me too much, honestly, as it becomes like unsustainable for economically for example YouTube or Google. But I don't know. That's future problems. It's not like it really affects us that much, so it's fine. It's fine. Let's try to copy this seawall over here so we can get some nice stuff. We can have some nice things here, yeah. And these guys can get, yep, deleted, like so. And let's unsand all this new land we have. All this nice beach just got converted. But I love this. This is gonna be so cool. I've been wanting to do this for so long, by the way. This land reclamation thing. I wanted to try this for a while now. Something like that. I feel like this is a more balanced sort of base for a city anyway. You get a lot more sort of variation. You get just so much more harbor for your money. Like it's gonna be 50% harbor, 50% town almost. They probably make enough money from the interest on the money they hold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The latest is the 4K vids will be behind the subscription paywall. Aha, okay, I see. Oh, there's a Linus video about it. Okay, interesting. I guess I'm a little bit interested. Might actually have to watch that. I don't usually watch them, but interesting topic anyway. I think this is gonna be super cool. This is gonna be like the best thing we ever did. Like we get more space here. We can do more city. We can even have like a sort of elevation change there. That still works, I think. And continue these keys down a bit further. Ooh. You see what happened there? We yeah. We're gonna have massive flooding. I'm not too worried about it because I don't think anybody will abandon. I have sheets for that, but we could also go in here and cheat it by resetting the water level to 0. Like a few times, maybe. Hello, Steven. Watching your streams to get tips while I play. Hope you do loads more. Yeah, I want to do more of these. Yeah, it's also kind of exciting to be on YouTube more because I get to meet like new friends that I didn't get to meet before, I guess. So yeah, thanks for the encouraging words. Ooh. So I think we okay, so the sand underwater, that's like a tiny, we don't have to worry too much about that. Let's move this poor lighthouse. Should probably be here, right? Instead, it makes more sense. And this seawall here will have to be redone as well. I think we're all the same rock, so we can do essentially just delete and copy out from here, I think. No, they're not all the same. Oh, that's interesting. So, one issue we have discovered is that the current ship paths are not gonna work out. Oh no, not like this. We need to fix the ship paths, I think. Ship paths. Lone Bear? Hello, Lone Bear. How is school going? Oh, if that's a question to me, it's not... I mean, when I'm studying and when I'm doing my stuff, it goes well. But I'm a little bit... Currently, I'm a little bit... let's say demotivated for studying. We have exams next week and I'm just trying to pretend they don't exist for now. It's not that I really need them as well. I think that sort of aids in my lack of motivation to study right now, but it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I don't want to delete these guys because these have a these parts, these paths in particular have a connection to the ship ports. I just want to move them, or just move reroute them here. At least I think that's how it works. I've sort of made a video on that when it comes to airports and plane paths anyway. I think it works relatively similar to with ship paths. Hello Matrim, how are you doing? So that's an option. I think that's an option. Ooh, this might be a little bit tricky though. No, this is gonna be fine. I try to just have it go round like that and then connect up here. Doesn't have to be perfect, that's fine. And this guy here, do you have more network stuff? I do have more network stuff. I've heard a lot of people say that more network stuff doesn't work, but for me it's been working still. Like I haven't had any issues with it, that I know of at least anyway. Could be that I'm just too ignorant to see them, but I still use more network stuff, essentially. Yeah, thanks a lot. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I could show you the Karlskrona map as well. That's like one of the maps one of the cities I'm most happy with, I think, that I've done so far. So glad you enjoyed that too. So this should work. Wait, you're struggling with round surface issue on your map. Round surface. I don't know what... I'm not sure what that means though. Feel free to elaborate if you want to. So this should work, like these connections should still, this one I don't really care that much about, but the connection down here, this is probably going to be permanent. Because it has the good rail connection I like. I don't want to move the rail connection too much. I think I'd love, yeah. Don't mind having a rail connection over here, but it's going to be more disused. I'm glad to see it is working with Network Anarchy now that they have feature overlap. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen them not working. That's the thing. That's a weird thing. I haven't noticed anything weird with other, yeah, with the overlap, that is. I've heard people say that it's been broken or like there's been problems, but haven't seen it myself. Oh my god, look at all the new land we have. This is so good. And it's not just land for the sake of land. It's like land with a purpose. Like every single piece has some kind of dedicated purpose and something we could do. And if we end up having more land, we'll just place more like warehouses and like small factories and stuff like that. It'll be so good. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what that might be. Wait, can we see here? Maybe I can help directly on stream. Okay, what we see there. Oh, so wait. For some reason, in the Laviante theme, it makes these sand surface painted circles appear in some places on the map. You can't remove it with the sand. You can't remove it with the sand, but just because it really does look like. It does look like it's just sand, like default sand being placed. Could it be a resource? Have you looked at the resources? Because it could be that it's a resource, like it's oil or ore. I'm just trying to look at the picture in the Discord now. Because it doesn't really look... It doesn't fully look like the sand does supposed to look on Laviante, I think. I think it's supposed to be brighter, so it could be like that it's an ore texture or something like that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, if you don't figure it out, hop on the Discord sometime if, and maybe we can sort of troubleshoot it live. Can't say I have any instant ideas, but usually we fix the problems. We figure out solutions. That's what we do. That's what we're good at. So. Since this is going to be a park, I might as well just do a bit of trees. Yeah, I'll have it in the back of my head as well and see if I can figure out something. Yeah, I don't think so. It really does look like it's something automatically painting the texture on the map, so. Oh, Papa Bear, thanks. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes. The flag marathon stream, which we had over on Twitch. That was so fun. Just made all the flags. Need to do more flag streams probably. I think the waterfront park should go. There should be like some kind of plaza out here, but like open space, plaza, and then like the town aspect. Yeah, the town goes into this area probably. Doesn't have to be. Yeah. Something like that. I think this fort, this coastal fort, might see some. Yeah, it might be just deleted because it won't make full sense with this new terraforming. But that's fine. That's fine. This pier here is too skinny, I think. It's too skinny for its own good. Need to bulk it up a bit. I don't like that a lot, how that works, but we're gonna figure that out. Try to see we did do some like sort of almost rounding off the edge here, make it sort of a ball, which I think is gonna look cool. Not sure what it means or why it's there, but we could have like an access road going out all the way here and like have this be like a fishing spot or something like that, some cool lookout. Which might be a problem, of course, with the Navy base being here. Yeah, it might be a... Yeah, this is probably going to be the fishing spot, if any, then. Was there a problem? No? Oh yeah, flag. I see. This is unrealistically deep. Just, how high is this? 28 meters? This is like a 100-meter deep harbor basin, but for the game, like, it does help a lot to have it be very deep. It's just not super realistic. I love how, like, essentially 2 or 3 whole rivers sort of just empty into the harbor basin, like into the harbor, so it's really massive. But somehow also very realistic. It feels very realistic. Doesn't feel bad. Bad scale. Wait a second. I had to remove my my hoodie. It was too warm. All the excitement from this terraforming. Should we try to fix it? Yeah, we'll try to fix this. We'll fix you. Smooth it out. Yeah, I'm really happy with the rivers on this map. It's very hard, generally, though, to make good rivers in City Skylines, but I feel like how these turned out is about as good as you can do it without, like, using, like, specialized assets like river networks and such. I'm really proud of this map. Oh, and the ships have adopted the new path. That's great. There's something weird there, but it's probably fine. Yeah, we'll need a lot of these guys here. Let's just copy and paste and see how it works. There's some of these will do that, and we'll just have to adjust it manually a little bit, but I'm a big fan of using just the vanilla rocks for stuff like this, because you don't need that much more. Like, it looks good. It looks really good generally, so. Oh yeah, the fields, yeah, you've been inspired by those. Yeah, the fields, I think, is a relatively sort of underrated detail. Something that's... It seems like it's a lot of work, but it's actually not that bad. But it's an easy way to make maps look more fun to play, because, you know, it's not just an empty grass field that you're building on. You're building a city into a landscape that has existing, like, subdivisions of land and, like, has farms. It's been used for something before it becomes a city, and that's, I think that's, like, yeah, something I like to nerd about and think about a lot. Just because I do it doesn't mean that everybody has to do it, of course, but there was something before the city came. Yeah, so that is not what this is exactly what we don't want. Actually, that's probably better fixed by just making the pier a little bit thicker. I'll probably revisit this and just do this better. This could be something that I could nerd with about a few hours off stream, who knows. Plus, is finally updating its light rail track. LRT. Light rail tram. What does the T stand for? Light rail train? I just realized I don't know what the T stands for. I know what it is, but I just don't know what it stands for anymore. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've been sort of developing my own way to make LRT using IMT, which is the intersection marking tool. So I'm probably not going to switch from that anytime soon, but glad. The class networks are so good. Long range tram, light rail transit. Oh my god, I feel like I knew none of those acronyms, or those explanations of acronyms, so there's probably like 8 different ones that sort of all apply. Let's raise this up a bit. Have it be more a prominent lighthouse. Just give it a tiny bit of a platform. And probably we'd want to do like these. Oh my goodness. These are a little bit sketchy. What happens if we just line them up instead? We're gonna be easier to work with them like that. You know what? Something like that as an outer seawall I think is pretty great. Here I do believe we'd have to raise the train just a little bit. Oh, it would be so fun to start doing a Navy base now. Or a naval dock, at least. Hello, Alina. Welcome in. Yeah, we couldn't have done that in one stream. City of this size now. You know what? I'm kind of... With this land reclamation sort of... done, or at least the sort of first stretch of it, you know, like now there's building stuff. I kind of want to take on that other project, which is rerouting this road going out this way. Kind of got inspired looking at that, so I think we can just do that. Because this is the one part of the road networks on the map that I'm the least happy with. I think it doesn't make it's like a bit weird. It's still fine, but just a little bit weird. This is also, of course, weird. It's just... But it's supposed to be weird, that's the thing. Also, there's like maybe 2 long straight segments sometimes. It's another thing I've been conscious about. But this interchange here, I think we could do better, so let's do it. Hey, could you really quickly run through your mods list? Crete, wait. There's a perfect link for us. I have a link. I have a link to my mods list. It's a bit too big to show, but I actually have my mod list on my Steam Workshop. Hello, Present. What are you doing? It's called Teddy Radko's Vanilla plus mods and assets, and here the link is in the description. think it might actually like it's in the chat, I guess. It might also be in the description actually. Now that I think about it, but it's a list of all the mods I use, including graphic mods and stuff like that. Keep in mind, like, you'd probably want to go through it and like subscribe to them one by one and sort of see what you need and what you want personally, but because getting all of them might be it's a sort of that's getting all of them at once is like kind of a recipe for just your game to sort of crash, probably. I mean, you can always try, but keep in mind that it's a little bit unstable to do it that way. Okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I created this relatively recently just because I want to at some point start like sharing save game, or like sort of sharing save games, like being able to sort of help people play the game like I play it, or sharing my save games, and then you kind of need to do that. Need to have a mod list. Just made sense. So, and with load order tool, it was much easier to do that than it used to be, so it wasn't even that big of a deal. I just remember it would have been like, for the longest time, like we're talking about like years, I thought it was like, oh, that's practically impossible, let's just never do that. But I still recommend like to be very careful when you get new mods and sort of try to quiz yourself, like, do I know what this mod does? Do I need this mod? Sort of have a plan for everything, because otherwise it's very easy to just get fed up with the game when it starts crashing and yeah, nothing seems to work. Hello, Raid Kitty. Alison Lopez, hello. And also Alina, yes, we all use all of Cuboid's mods. I don't know anybody who doesn't use all of Cube. That's not true, but they're all pretty much must-haves. I think this road should go underneath. And also, I didn't realize you were streaming. Yes, I'm a bad person at scheduling or sort of keeping in advance. So I'm better at like just I'm pretty spontaneous with this, unfortunately, for better or worse. But the best way, I guess, to get notified is the bell icon. If you, I mean, I don't want to like sound like the, you know, smash that like button and all that stuff. It's a little bit, I guess, cringe, but it is one option. You can also join the Discord. The link should be in the description, and there is a role you can set up so it automatically sort of notifies you whenever I do a stream or like a video on YouTube and stuff like smash that. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. It is becoming. I am the because. I am the becoming. No. Not like this. Okay. That's pretty steep still, honestly. Not sure about that. Because this is our second, Alison Lopez, this is our second stream on YouTube, and the first stream we started building a city on the Costa Azzurra map, and I just felt like that should be, maybe this is what we stream here on YouTube. Maybe that's the sort of, maybe we make it a sort of stream series kind of thing. And I've been thinking about it for a while. Like it's kind of nice to stream on YouTube. There's benefits, like the VOD thing that stays up is pretty nice. There's also like Twitch is more fun in ways. Like there's much more culture in the Twitch stream and stuff like that, which I really appreciate as well. But in some ways, I think like maybe what my builds and my content or whatever would work better on YouTube. Just fits this format better. But I don't know. It's also really fun to meet new friends, honestly. I've like since I started hanging out with the YouTube crowd, I guess, and the YouTube creators, I've just met so many new friends and had so much fun doing so. So I guess then it makes sense. I don't want to, yeah, but I'm not abandoning Twitch or anything like that. I'm just I'm just splitting it up and making it a little bit less frequent probably. You're watching from Vietnam. If it's another 5-hour job, it looks like a late night. Oh no. Hopefully it won't be that long of a stream today, but I mean, I can never promise. It tends to sometimes be long streams with me, unfortunately. So, in that video where I redid this interchange, I made this a park-low with roundabouts, which I think is called something else probably, but I'm not sure it's gonna be the best here yet, honestly. Also, we're failing to follow the path we've set up here, so I'm just gonna change that because that's not good enough. Not good enough. Question, because I find it interesting. So you are using gamer. Wait. You're not using gamer here and rather stick to. I don't know which mods Game Anarchy replaces, but I think it only replaces. It mainly replaces mods that I don't even use. So I think that's the issue. Like I don't see any direct benefit, like at least for my gameplay with the Game Anarchy. It's mostly like unlocking achievements and stuff like that, right? Or like it's mostly not. There's more stuff to it probably, but I haven't seen any sort of super big benefits with Game Anarchy, so that's why I'm not using it. I'm trying to be like mod restrictive that way. Like, do I need this mod? Do I not need this mod? If I'm like on the fence or like questioning it, like I'm most often not gonna get it, and that helps keep my game very stable. I mean, ideally at least, on paper at least. It's not really that simple, but like let's call it like mod discipline maybe. Oh my goodness, this valley is bigger than I imagined. Oh, so the tunnel entrance. Is this the best way to even do it? Okay, let's try to just get the tunnel entrance somewhere in here and then see how we can work around that. Okay, rotate it. Okay, that works. Yes. It's a little bit wonky. Email for work, yeah, of course. Yeah, all my American friends are. It's of course not as not the afternoon yet. Still working time. I actually applied for some jobs today. That's kind of an interesting development. I haven't done that in a while. That's how fed up I got with studying that I applied for jobs. Imagine. Okay. Oh yeah, Cuboid as well. Yeah, I kind of dislike how it does that as well, I think. Yes, I use the camera mod. Yes, indeed, and I can get even lower field of view screenshots now. Look at that. That's so cool. This is so cool. I love this mod. Where's the castle? Oh, it's over there. Okay, the castle is a little bit hidden. That's interesting. Oh, with this new road here, this is gonna be like one of those. This is gonna be one of those screenshots, I think. This is gonna be one of those angles. Ooh, do tell more. I can tell more like maybe later. It's a bit. I guess it's not that interesting. I just applied for a few jobs. Found some PhD positions that sound kind of interesting, and some other like more, I guess, let's say, less white-collar jobs, I guess. Because I feel like that's something I've thought about a lot. Like, white-collar jobs are kind of like the office jobs or whatever you would call it. You know, the jobs you're supposed to do today if you're educated. Sometimes can be really soul-crushing. So, then you can unsub shadow distance fix. Then I probably should. I think I have shadow distance fix still. I didn't know about that. Maybe that's what causes sometimes the bit of a flickering with the shadows. Maybe that's what's causing this even when you run the simulation. Need to write that down. That's a great tip, or at least something to try. I did not know about this. Yeah, we can chat about it later. Yeah. No, it's. Did I pay this invoice? I think I did. I put it over there. Yes, I'm gonna write it on a toilet paper roll because that's all the paper I could find here. Times are rough. Shadow distance fix. The last two sliders, the one on the top goes to the right and the bottom to the left. We're talking about I'm not entirely sure. Sharpness. Oh, these are for the shadows only, right? That's very flickery. That's extremely flickery. Yeah, I'll probably have to do some investigating on that. Because it is kind of annoying. Flickers because you still have overmod. Yeah. That's great. Good to hear. Then I just get rid of it. I didn't know it was sort of unnecessary. I think I've heard about this issue, but I'm relatively new to the ACME mod. I haven't used it for that long. I used camera positions utility for a long time. To my defense, so I haven't really learned. Like a lot of these new mods, I haven't really learned how to use properly yet. So honestly, like the same goes kind of with Bob, as we was painfully obvious from before. I'm thinking here because I was saying it would be super cool if we did like a switchback road up this mountain. Okay, here it's back. A switchback road up this mountain would be super fun. Could be like the older route. But then it would be like switchback up, switchback down, switchback up again. And I feel like that's not realistic. You would sort of find the pass, then the road would have gone here, this valley. Or probably more likely even followed the river, so... I feel like for the kind of road we're doing here, like 2 tunnels is gonna make more sense. Let's do that. What if we do like a... What if we do a straight segment of road here in the middle valley? See how it... Actually, it's not gonna be straight road, it's gonna be a curved road here. Hello, Constructed. Very nice map. Oh my god, yeah. Jumping on the memes directly. Hello. yeah, it's... yeah, thanks. Another player who's playing on this map right now, actually, and building a marvelous city. And I caught one of the streams the other day here on YouTube, so you should check them out, or Constructor. There's quite a lot of I guess Brazilian vibes in this map. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't Twitch. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. But you know what? Before we forget about it, stuff, we do that. Yes. Yeah, I'm really enjoy seeing the videos and the streams that everybody is like building on this map. It's so fun to see all the different styles. But so in today's stream, we have basically ruined this old harbor and made it much bigger. So we've reclaimed a lot more land, so we can make a massive harbor instead of a small one. Yes, Cuboid, it is fixed. It is as it should be. Just carrying on the meme from Twitch. I don't know. There's like a handful of City Skylines channels on Twitch where Cuboid isn't automatically given the moderator role. So this is what's happened. Yeah, you've thrown everyone off by being on YouTube. Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god, we need to hide these notifications. I don't want to see the problems. I don't care about the problems. I'm not that kind of... I found an earlier save map that didn't have the circles, so issue solved. Thanks for... Yeah, oh, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. It's... I'm... yeah, just a little bit sad we couldn't figure out what it was, because it seemed like kind of interesting, and... But... Sometimes you just need to... accept that you can't know everything about this game and just move on with your life, I guess. I think we'll do a single road, like a sort of a 2-lane road this way. Itching to play. And Gemsen, hello. All the friends. How are you doing, guys? I think that's good. Then, like, it sort of connects to the landscape a little bit better. I realize I'm spending much more time on this now than probably anyone should, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm having fun when I do this. You finally made it to a stream. Let's go. Well, you have indeed. You have indeed. And we're playing on the Costa Azzurra map. We're doing continuing, I guess, on the city we started last stream. By making a lot more land. So we've created this large artificial harbor so far. And yeah, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting how this develops. Oh yeah, we changed the FOV using, just recently actually, we changed it to a lot lower using the ACME mod. It's an extremely powerful thing to change the field of view, honestly. Like, changing the field of view to lower numbers usually improves FPS as well, so I can like highly recommend playing around with that and testing that out. Because the game doesn't have to sort of render or show as many things at the same time. It's an old trick that Leader of the Monkeys taught me. The legendary guru of City Skylines herself. My biggest idol. Ooh, did you change? Yeah, oh, sorry. I'm tired. A kid puked this morning, 30 minutes past midnight, and I've been up ever since. How are you? Oh, okay, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully you'll get some rest later when things calm down and just to get back on track, I guess. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of procrastinating as usual. I think I should be studying, but you know what, it was much more interesting to play this game, and I really wanted to stream again because I had so much fun last time we streamed here on YouTube. So what is this, and does it make sense? So kind of ironically, this sort of works. We have to delete this guy. Something weird about this. What if it just did a... it needs to be better placed for that, but we could have like a direct ramp connecting like that, and the rest would be connecting to the roundabout. Maybe we just have to have one roundabout here. That could honestly be an option. Interesting. Let's move the roundabout a bit closer to here, and see if we can do it better. Something weird, I guess weird, whenever I do roundabouts nowadays, I try to make them like asymmetrical in a way. You can sort of see it a bit here, so that the ramp going into the roundabout is more sort of strict, so you can't, so it's more natural of you for you to sort of slow down and give way coming into the roundabout, but on the way out it's more of a sort of direct path, because then at least you shouldn't need to face any like there shouldn't be any traffic conflicts, which is something they do in real life. I've noticed more and more like recently, but I don't know if this is how it's the it's not just Swedish. This is pretty international, if anything, I think. But I have noticed it a lot in Sweden. Could be something like that. You could also have the other road connection on the other side of the valley. Yeah, that's how the video did it. That's how I did it when I recorded the video on this. But I'm thinking now, I want to see how it looks. I want to see like how the final product would look if we didn't do it that way. So in that case, I would do something like this, honestly, because then we have a shortcut ramp if you're going into the city, which makes sense. You can switch here, it's fine. And you wouldn't need anything else. Pretty neat, actually. Ooh, saw someone drive the wrong way into a circle the other day. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I experienced that for the first time as well, like rather recently. Like I had a car, an oncoming car, driving the wrong way in the roundabout, and I didn't even. My girlfriend was driving at the moment, but we were like kind of like in shock, or like not in shock, but it's so weird you don't notice it until it's already happened. It's like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, sorry, I swore. But that was very much the reaction, like, and like the guy almost hit like a motorcyclist behind us as well. Like it was kind of sketchy, like, or not sketchy. That was extremely bad. So I don't know how that happens, but yeah. Outside, I mean, Euro Truck Simulator, well, we always do that, but in real life, not so fun. Not so fun at all. Yeah, I've seen a picture recently, hello James, of an elevated Italian roundabout in Catanzaro. I think it's on one of the subreddits, actually, on the City Skylines subreddits. Probably Shitty Skylines. And that roundabout is far more elevated than this one, so this could work, honestly. This could work. But I am considering downgrading here, because it doesn't have to be so wide. But it does look good if it's so wide. No, we're gonna do it, we're gonna downgrade it, I think. And it's going to go into the tunnel like separated, but it's gonna merge into a one single road. Or maybe just before it. Oh, that's complicated. Am I making things too complicated now? I'm not entirely sure, actually. So either we do it with this guy here. Yeah, let's do it like that. $18. Okay, wait. We need to do a bit of a curve here, actually. Actually, now... okay. I'm gonna have one 12 long unit there, and I'm gonna remember to use that one mod that makes this so much easier. Maybe we can even do it like that, honestly. A little bit of a double curve. It's a bit awkward, but it works. So I feel this works. It's gonna look much better. It feels like this road going out this way has another... It has a better purpose. It makes more sense for the way it's sort of dragged out. Yeah, it's going to be a tunnel, very much so. We can see actually what's gonna happen when we do this. We have one road here, yeah. You're gonna see what happens. We do one curve. I wonder if we should have it be a weird curve like that instead. I don't know. I think maybe this is better. It's better to have it a single radius curve, an actual. Feels more legit that way. Okay, one more. Come on. Yeah, I think this is it. We can make an extremely large curve, but we're not going to use the whole, I think. We're going to make it a 200 meters straight on that end and 450 on the other. So in real life you need to have, I mean, that depends on where you are, but in Sweden, like, roads are built primarily to be curves because straight roads are a little bit like unintuitively they can be dangerous because you just go straight, right? So adding curves is actually a sort of a little bit of a safety feature in a way. It's a little bit awkward and I can't really fully explain it, but that's what I learned in road building school. Not that I've done many courses on that, but yeah, that's good. I say that and I might actually change this up. Okay, 100 meter straight segment is good enough here. Just pop out to the store. Oh, no worries, absolutely no worries. The road connection on this side should probably be in the relatively lowest part of the valley, like that. I like how it's creating like small tunnels everywhere. That's not going to stay. We're going to make sure it's not... it doesn't have to be tunnels everywhere. Can make it ground for now. Maybe a 24 segment there. So here is the point we need to reach. And the terrain curves is really useful. I can't believe I didn't turn that off earlier. Turn that on earlier. So, hello, sweet distraction gaming. How are you doing? It's a short segment. It's a bit like weird. There's a tight curve and then a long curve. We're gonna try to make it equally short curves instead. This is big nerdery. It does look better though. Oh, you wish you were... yeah. It's... I don't know what it is to be good at City Skylines, what it means though. It's a bit about one of those things that... it's all like... It's more of an... for me at least, it's more of an artistic game, so it's very subjective. Like, what is good City Skylines? Like, maybe it is optimizing traffic flow. Maybe it is... maybe it's just building something you really want. There's no real like, goal to it, other than like whatever goals you set for yourself. So it's a fun thing. It's a fun game to play because you always get like better and get to improve. That's how I feel anyway. Is it gonna look extremely weird if I do this in one curve? It kind of is, but also it kind of isn't. I know I said no straights, but sometimes you just need them. And also, this isn't Sweden. We don't need to apply the Swedish standards or whatever that is everywhere. And the rest of the map has a lot of these pretty straight viaducts anyway, so it's not really immersion breaking in any way. Yeah, as you can see, my finances aren't great. I'm very much cheating when I play this game right now. But I play it more as a sort of art canvas, that I create something that I like to look at, and I prefer to have it make sense, like just work in the game as well. But that's often secondary for me. But as my friend Tarhil likes to say, it's not a contest. Build the city you want to build. There's no prize for finishing first in City Skylines. Don't let anybody else tell you what city to build. I think he has a really good, like, motivational roster of the quotes, I think. So, what if we just slope this whole mess into one? That might actually work. This is insane a little bit. Lowers that point. We lowers here a bit as well. That is a bit extreme though. I don't think I like that. Oh, I changed the road type here just randomly. Okay. Interesting. We can figure this out with some viaducts instead. I think it's gonna be fine. This road up here could also act as an access point to, like, if you want to make some kind of village by this river. There probably wouldn't be, but like maybe some farm or something. It's a good, really cool location on the map. But now we'll have road access. Okay, let's see where we can upgrade to a bridge part, like maybe here. Actually, we're gonna make it a small bridge here, very small bridge. To sort of see if, sort of make it look like it only handles like a runoff from this sort of valley here, up here. Not even a... doesn't even have any clearance under it, but it kind of looks like could have. I could add some clearance. A little bit of clearance. Hello, Ek, how are you doing? Are you still doing Twitch, or have you moved? No, I want to do both, at least for now. I haven't, you know, I don't want to like sort of say that I know anything, but like from what I've heard, Twitch might be sort of moving in directions that doesn't really sort of benefit creators like me. I've heard things like that are on the horizon that sort of might sort of impact that negatively, that I don't like sort of forcing me to play more ads and stuff like that. And there's benefits. There's some pretty hard to ignore benefits to YouTube as well, like the fact that the VODs stay up indefinitely, or at least for now indefinitely. But we'll see, we'll see. Hello Mike, how are you doing? Are those the standard European assets from the base game? Yes, I don't know if we can see any standard European assets right now, but I use the vanilla assets, I suppose. Why is that weird? What have I done here? Okay, never mind. This viaduct part here is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay, we can smooth out these so it doesn't look like as much of a steep cliff, maybe. Actually, we can lower this guy here a little bit down. I tend to play the game without vanilla without custom assets, but with a lot of mods. So I do have like a sort of, that's my usual approach. But oh, sweet distraction. Yeah, see you later. No worries, no worries. 6-minute ad breaks. Wait, what? Is that a thing, Shake? I don't know. I just know that I've heard things like that sort of, that would force you to sort of play ads, or like make it more of a thing. And I don't want to play ads on Twitch, or I'd prefer not to whenever I stream. But I understand that they have their sort of business reasons to want to do things as well. But that's not. I'm not so interested about their business reasons for. I just want to stream and I just want to meet friends and show you guys whatever I like, whatever I come up with. And so yeah, that's pretty smooth and nice. Yeah, YouTube isn't exactly ad-free either. This is absolutely true. YouTube lacks some of the YouTube lacks a lot of the culture and the sort of the fun stuff that we do like with Twitch, but I think it's more about the people, honestly. Like, if we can... Oh. It's not really the platform, it's more the people, honestly, and I wouldn't want to get rid of one for the other, honestly, at this point, but kind of... it's kind of a little bit annoying that you have to choose. Oh no, I did something bad. Okay, fixed it. Yeah, YouTube chat functionality isn't the greatest, but I don't know. basically don't think too much about it. Like I'll keep absolutely I'll keep streaming like regardless on where it is, but just want to mix it up a bit and do other stuff as well. I guess that's my problem. I just want to do a little bit of everything. I'm trying to build a city here, but at the same time I love building flags. I love building new maps. I love doing almost everything for this game. I'm just a big time nerd. Hello, a Canadian Moose. Oh, we were talking about your build on the Costa Azzurra map earlier, actually, as some inspiration for an American themed map. If you have screenshots of that, please share in the Discord. I don't remember who was talking about that. Was just in the beginning of the stream. I think it was Moonska, right? I think Moonska wanted to start an American themed map. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing. You never get bored if you do a bit of everything. Yeah, I think I'm kind of past the point of being able to get bored with this game, honestly. It's so fun. Too fun. So, let's just remove the trees here that were unfortunately in the middle of a road. Ah, that's a nice road, though. Nice road. This bridge we could do something interesting with, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's right as well, Otsumus. I hope you're feeling better. I know you were a bit under the weather yesterday, but we're on the improvement side of things. We're getting more healthy, that's the wrong word. Getting less sick. Getting better, yes. Oh, should we do a custom bridge here, by the way, guys? Oh, we should, shouldn't we? What bridge? So many. I want to do a simple one here. I'm gonna do the simple bridge. And I might as well show it to you guys if you want to see it. For me, I'm gonna use these bridges and piers, content creator pack roads. But if you have any custom bridge with a arch, this will basically work with them as well. So I'm gonna take, I think it's this one is my favorite, the European 4-lane stone bridge, and I'm gonna place down a segment. Actually, I'm gonna wait with that. I'm gonna do a bit of that. Yeah, that's good. So we remove the lights, and then I'm gonna take this whole bridge here and copy it. Actually, don't have to place it down before. I don't know why I did that. Wait a second. Okay, we need to first talk about pillars. This pillar is weird. It should be on either side of a river. With this spread of pillars, it should be on either side of a river instead. How do we do that? We ever remove pillars or we add pillars? I think if we add pillars and we select all the nodes like that, add more pillars. More pillars. I just wanted to like have it centered with the river, if that makes any sense. I think that's better. A more sane spread of the pillars as well. Still might do something special for this span, but now we can copy this road to the side like that, and we will upgrade it. I'm using picker to select it and just upgrade it with this exact same road, like that. And you might think like, Teddy, that's... What are you doing? That doesn't make any sense. See, I'm going to use node controller. This works with the new version of node controller as well, but I'm going to use the old version, or my version, but basically all you need to do is be able to stretch it. So like stretch it to maybe... Oh, it's the wrong one. Stretch it to 50%. I think 50% is a good number. So let's do that everywhere. not 500. That was a manta ray kind of shaped bridge, by the way. Pretty cool. 50. Everything should be fine. Okay, and we still have this selected. We move it. I'm just gonna pull it in. It's gonna snap right into place because the nodes have the exact same spacing and everything. I'm just gonna lower it one step. We move it just like that. And I'm gonna take these pillars here, select the Euro 4-lane pillar with a picker thing here. And now we filter it so we only select those pillars. I'm gonna select everything and just delete. And just do a bit of that to update it. And now we have a nice looking arch to our bridge. I might want to make the arch a little bit thinner so it matches these pillars. I think that would probably make sense. So we're actually going to do this, just move this over again. Selecting this node now, so we have all these nodes. Push them over. And probably also need to have one of these bridges in here so we can compare it. For comparison's sake. So maybe. So the number seems to be between 30 and 25. Let's try to match it like perfectly. Okay, so 28. I recognize that number. I've done this before, I think. Okay, 28. Now we can delete that guy. That was scary. Don't use a bulldozer like that. It might just delete the wrong things. I'm gonna do 28. And like so. And now we're gonna select all this again and we're gonna move it into place. Ta-da! And of course we're gonna lower it as well. Just lower it so that the deck isn't, or sort of the other bridge isn't sticking up through this one, and that's gonna be fine. Lower it a bit more so it create like more of the arch is visible maybe. But then again, I liked how it was very slim before. Talking about Leader of the Monkeys, this is another Leader of the Monkeys trick that she showed me. Or not necessarily this, but there's a combination. You can do this with like sloping the bridge to make it look more unique. But okay, this is actually my original trick. I think I discovered this myself. But Leader of the Monkeys is such a legend anyway. So she might as well be the creator of this trick as well. How do Sims not get confused which one to drive on? The other one is not connected, the Raid Kitty. Yeah, the other one is just not connected. Correct. You are correct. It is not connect. So it doesn't give any opportunity to connect here. There's no way to get to that road at all. Since it's a two-way road, it won't sort of create any confusion, like they won't try to get there. You can of course connect it as well, but might cause problems. You might connect it and like just use it for the pedestrian paths on the side if you wanted to. Like, could be done. Make it a bit wider then and have them use like create fake sidewalks here, but it's probably not how I would do it in this case. But yeah, just overlapping bridges like this is really cool and useful. For making something that looks unique and just very interesting. This bridge is still very tall. I feel like this is a bit of a sketchy viaduct. With that said, I absolutely love it and it's going to stay for at least a little bit. It's this middle pillar here though. Is this safe? Is this sane? What about erosion? If this pillar gets... So we could delete this middle part here and just have a span that goes over the whole bridge. just gonna see how that would look, just by very shoddily doing something like that. I don't think that... tricky. Should be fine. Yes, perfect. If Gemsen says fine, then you know it is fine. When the actual bridge engineer gives you the approval. Yeah, let's pretend this is some kind of like really fancy materials and concrete and all that stuff, and let's just pretend that it works. Pretend that it, just say that it works. We could, I guess, like bulk it up. Okay, let's just add some pillars to the bottom part to make it more, maybe not that big, but oh, zooming out. Maybe this pillar. That pillar, I don't know. There's this cool pillar that looks very water resistant, or at least water damaged, maybe. It's this one. We'll take a few of these. Anti-gravity concrete, yes. It is future-proof. I mean, it's like they build pretty insane bridges in Italy, you could say, like insane in the bad way. So, you know, it's not like this would be the most weird thing that ever was. I don't like the contrast, the colors there. I don't like that. Maybe this one is gonna work better. Yeah, this one has a nice contrast with the actual bridge. Oh, maybe this pillar should go all the way up, actually. Oh, the crazy one. Oh my god. Oh my god, Moods. We need to do the Millau Viaduct somewhere on this map. And the fun thing is, if we do the Millau Viaduct somewhere on this map, it's going to be here. It would be a replacement for this extraordinary arch bridge. Which kind of pains me, but that's the best location for it. Some kind of cable-stayed bridge. Yeah, there probably is. I need to look up some examples, but I'm wondering, is this pillar better? I think this pillar works better. I think we're just gonna try to replace it. It's a little bit annoying how I decided that so late, but it's fine. We will do this by selecting this guy again. So I'm gonna drag it to the side like that and select it. Because with network, whatever this is called, you can actually upgrade it to the pillars. Yeah, you can. And this is the, what is it called? Just that pillar is pretty hot, actually. But it's sort of a bit annoying how it's not that long, so it sort of does the foundation. It's not high enough. Doesn't go all the way down. Hello, Philip. The Tara Bridge in Montenegro as an example. Ooh. Is it one of the newly built ones? Or like a relatively new bridge? Let's see here. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Not that one. 4-lane truss. Should be here. High-speed rail. How does the high-speed rail one do it? High-speed rail one is pretty cool, but I don't quite like it. It's very thin and very slim, but so I think this is for the modern, the sort of the modern. What is it called? The highway that comes with the pack. Speed rail bridge. Three-way highway, three-lane highway. Here it is. Let's go. So we'll have to make it a little bit wider for this. Oh my god, I'm missing comments now. Excuse me when that happens. It's not my intention. Kind of like that. That's pretty cool, actually. Sticks out a little bit, maybe. Nah, we're gonna try it. So the thickness here is 40, it seems. Is it like 39? Might be like 39. 38? 7? It's 38. 38 is the number, the magic number here. It's like 10 thicker than the last one. The good thing about doing this based on like basically just dragging out the road and then copying it is we could do this equally well on a curved road. It could be a curved viaduct and this would be like no different. It would be exactly same method. Now we don't even need to get rid of the old pillars. Just put that over there. Okay, I think this is the compromise. This looks good. I like this. Just a little bit thicker. It looks a bit more safe. Very stylish. Very classy. $19-something bridge. Ooh. Are we talking about the suspension bridge? One of the world's longest suspension bridges. Recently opened in Turkey, I believe. If it's the Bosphorus or if it's the Dardanelles Strait. Somewhere near Istanbul. And here it just peeks out into the daylight and then just back into the tunnel. Could have been longer, but it serves the purpose. So the imagination here is like, this road here was like, yeah, there's two relatively big tunnels and then there's like a more tunnel-free path for the next. So that sort of made the investment for these two tunnels worth it. Otherwise, the road would probably just follow the valley down here. That's probably what it should do anyway, like follow here and like connect up here somehow. Not the biggest fan of how that turned out actually, this middle part. We'll see if we change it. Let's go back to the interchange here. We're pretty much done upstream. The upper valley. Yes, that's not gonna do it. There's a bit of a slope here. I don't like the slopes in the tunnel segments. I don't mind. I can spread it out just a little bit. Wait, maybe we can... Oh, okay, so it actually goes up quite the bit. We'll see. That's fine. 3%, perfectly fine. And now this is only, of course, going to connect here. And we didn't even put any extra connections on this side, which I guess we could do that at a later date if we wanted to, like upgrade it to an actual sort of more Parklow-esque thing. Hello, game. I mean, this is how such a loop could look. Oh, this is tricky. That's gonna look cool though. Isn't it? Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like that. It's gonna be Arklow rather. Yeah, thanks, Kitty. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that that you say that. I mean, it's not my music or anything, but try to like use stuff that sort of works with like this and make it a relaxing feeling to watch my streams. Sometimes I guess it gets a bit crazy, but so we definitely need to have a roundabout here as well then, I think, or something. Yeah, we're doing that. Ooh, but I guess we could do it. Does it have to be a roundabout? Maybe like a dumbbell kind of design here even. Because this road in between the roundabouts doesn't have to do that anymore. I'm gonna try some things here, I guess. Like, well, if we did it in one segment like that, and I mean, this is not a very good roundabout so far, admittedly. But could probably make it look decent. Yeah, I have a special, like, it's always like, it seems like I always default to this kind of intersection. I really like, especially lately, I've really made a lot of these Parklow kind of, Parklows with roundabouts. Even made some memes about them. Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue. Wait a second here. What happens if we just raise it up to a level that works? That works with the tunnel entrance, okay. So what if we raise it up here also, like underneath? I think that's probably what... I think we should just aim to making it a little bit higher up, everything. I'm not super happy about. We could smooth and like sheet the train a little bit, smooth it out to make it go on ground, but with the two floating roundabouts, it does definitely feel a little bit Italian, yeah. But I think we've committed as far as we're gonna do this, so we're gonna delete this loop here. Goodbye, loop. You have served us well. This ramp can stay. And I don't mind making it like asymmetrical on both sides. I'm making it like Doesn't have to match the shape perfectly because it's on uneven ground and it's relatively just works better, I think. Okay, so let's figure out this connection first here. Okay. Ooh. I'll show you some tricks to make some more realistic off-ramps as well, using node controller as well. After we get these ramps to do what we want them to. Yeah, well, it's going to look good. It's going to look good, but it's not there yet. Not finished. Okay, so I think we can use that to create a better curve and then just line it up like so instead. Yeah, that's good. And like it's not even that hard anymore, honestly, with network multitool to do these things. It's kind of, it feels like many times just easy mode. Okay, I'm gonna delete some trees here so we get some more sense of what we're working with. Like, can we see the stuff we're doing? And we'll fill them in back later. That's a very big radius, but it works. So actually, I think we're just going to use the curve for that small part there, and then it's going to be like a straight connection, followed by a little bit of a curve. Yeah, something like that. Yes. Ah, yes. Network multitool is so great. I think this could be better as well. What if we do that? Even that. I will redo the other side as well, but only just slightly. So don't worry, it's gonna look better. Still need to redo the roundabout on the other side, actually. So just gonna delete this guy. It's a little bit in the way for now, but we'll get it back in later. Oh, actually, let's do that and then connect. Do the same thing, essentially. Do the same thing. Like that. I feel like Sigmund Freud would be so insanely happy just analyzing your psychology by looking at this intersection. Yes. Yeah, maybe. Quite possibly. So, what is... Do we have a better solution to these roundabouts on ramps? Like, what happens if we move just this stuff like over there? Yeah, because this is kind of artificial, but it has to be here. We could easily make the... This is more and more turning into the interchange that I made in the video, actually. But I think if we just move everything here... What do you mean everything? Everything. And we'll have to redo some stuff, but it's fine. Like... into this part here. You're gonna have an easier time working with the terrain, I feel like. It's gonna ruin the symmetry right now. But it's gonna allow us to do more ground level stuff. We'll have like some bridges maybe here, but we'll do the roundabout themselves like on ground, I think. And yes, I definitely agree. That's gonna be better. Actually, yeah, you know what we're gonna disconnect, and we're gonna place the roundabouts and essentially start over. But we have a better picture of what we want to do now. So no fear, no fear. It's all part of the plan, or the process anyway. So disconnect everything, and all we have left is one roundabout. Let's do the circularization. I think the size of roundabout is perfectly good, so can use that. So we'll have one of them like here, and one of them here. This size of roundabout is also really good for what we're doing. It's not a system interchange per se. Like this is maybe more like a system interchange, even though it kind of isn't. I say this is more of a service interchange anyway, so yeah. And delete some more trees. And see what we can do with this tool now, honestly. What happens? Oh. Will that let us do anything cool? So that could actually... Ramps are going to be smaller if this is the way. So, something like that. And here we actually might not be able to or want to do that piece. Honestly, here either. We don't need that anymore. Let's get it to just align this road here. So we're aligning that guy, and I suppose we should do the same here then anyway. So like that, and from here to that's not gonna work, is it? No. So, just to have a guide here. Okay, perfect. What if it was better before? What if we actually just ruined it? Oh no. This is a one-to-one of Amsterdam. Yes, yes, it is. Are you thinking about it, Moose? Are you thinking about it? Amsterdam on Costa Azzurra. So this won't be tunnel. Actually, it doesn't look that bad to have it in tunnel, but All the directions are of course like wrong and awkward now, but for most of them anyway. Not all. Right. Definitely feel like this ramp needs to be bigger. We need to see how this will look also at the right level. And here, exit. If exit roundabout does that and entrance does that, I'd be happy. And if the connection here, it's an S-bend like that, it's a bit awkward since the road otherwise is very straight. Interesting. Maybe we can change the tunnel a bit. Maybe that's the best way. Oh my goodness, yes, the height. Now that looks like a neat curve around. I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna delete the whole tunnel. I think. I'm gonna select the ends. I'm gonna create a new curve. Now that straight road is a little bit awkward still, but we'll keep it for now. That would be a perfect project for me to like do off stream if I wanted to. I think that's the good location for the tunnel entrance. Slope is fine. Oh, these are all at the same exact level right now, which is a little bit... maybe not how we want it. Maybe this should be a little bit lower, based on the fact it's sort of closer to the sea. We can do a little bit of grading on the ramp here. Ooh, by the way, it would be super cool to do a... oh, sound barriers? Oh, I didn't know I selected those. It would be very cool to do a... like one lane here is just like go straight through the roundabout. I don't know what it's called, but I know it would be cool. And remove some of these nodes here. That did make it a little bit weird in the shape though. Maybe I got carried away. So you would... preferably you would never use this part of the road here if you didn't want to go onto the highway. So that doesn't need to be like 2 lanes. There should be like only 1 lane here. Oh my god, we should do the IMT for this interchange as well. We should do like IMT setup, that's gonna be so fun. Okay, so now the question is, should we have a bypass road here also? The circle tool, hello Lisbeth. No, I don't think we're gonna use the circle tool. Because, I mean, we did use it to sort of align it initially, but we can, now that we've sort of made it circular, we can sort of play around and make it uncircular. Circular roundabouts don't exist. I mean, they do exist, but I feel like just having it a slightly bit off circle is it's pretty cool. Looks good. So if we do that and we manage to get one road connecting here somehow. This is a bit of a slope and it's a bit does not look very great right now. We might have to struggle with node controller a bit here to make this look good. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do the node controller stuff. Oh, bridge. Okay, come on. Direction, come on. Okay. Yeah, we can figure this out. That's gonna be good. So just raise this a little bit, something like that, and raise this a little bit more. And we're gonna do the sloped node here, and gonna see if we need to / can do. If a segment ends. I think that could work actually. If we have the sort of same gradient like on both ends here, it usually works out pretty fine. Can be a little bit tricky to get that to work good also. And slope is 4.8, which is totally fine. Except that does not look very fine. Yeah, I was afraid something like this would happen. Oh. So we could do like 2 lanes. We could do 2 lanes like all the way to the actual highway even. That would be a pretty cool ramp. Make it a bit of a unique ramp though. Seems we're looking into that. Okay. That can be at that height, and we'll just do the slope from here instead. 9.6. Ooh, not great, not terrible. So that's the good thing about having the larger loops we had before. It's not unrealistic. This would be the kind of terrain where you would sort of expect to have, at least in some cases, this kind of steep slopes. We could do things like lower the road here. We could even raise the roundabout a little bit. Okay. Raised the roundabout a little bit again. 6.9. That's not going to be good enough because it needs to be from here. Maybe like it's 7. Okay. But this is also going to be a little bit more smooth now, so 3.6. Oh, 6. That's perfect. That's not perfect though. Ooh, what did I do to deserve that? Oh, I just select it? Really? Interesting. Okay. So here, just after the roundabout here, this guy is going to do a little bit of a curve. First, we'll just separate these better, I think. Like create this this split. We could also use node controller here, but we don't need it yet. At the tangent point sort of this roundabout, it's going to turn in a little bit. Sort of almost like a chicane for slowing down, in a way. Because this is a bypass sort of ramp, but it's not supposed to be like, oh, you can go there full speed, no worries. That's not how it works. Not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, thanks, Fender. Appreciate it. Yeah, it can be a bit tricky to build interchanges, but it's also very fun and satisfying too when you do it. Maybe it's one of the more satisfying things with the game. I don't know, but definitely something I enjoy to do. I prefer making, and I guess I recommend it for everybody, like to make your own interchanges from the start, because you get so much extra satisfaction of them compared to if you decide to just download them. But it's of course totally fine as well. You can do like that as well. There's so many good interchanges on the workshop that it'd be a shame if nobody downloaded them, but it's a missed opportunity for extra satisfaction if you don't. So. Okay, I'm gonna show something here that you can do with at least this version of Node Controller, but I'm pretty sure you can do it with the newer ones as well. And it's like to create upgrade this to free lane road and do like that. Hello, Dush. Thanks for the follow. Yes. With that said, this road now needs to be extremely... It needs to be raised, but we have a lot of room to raise this road, so I think it's gonna be fine. 6.5%. 4.8. I feel like 4.8 is more acceptable there. Well, that's nothing there. We can definitely do this better. Toby, hello. so this becomes a bit of a taller viaduct, but I guess that's cool because now you can see, you get views of a city driving in, which is probably not the safest, but it's prettier. Raise here also. Yeah, we're gonna raise this thing and see if the terrain can sort of follow. Hopefully it can. It can. The terrain could follow. Slope it out. Yeah, I think we'll just like make this hillside a little bit bigger just to fake it. Or this is essentially flat, this part here. Does it have to be so flat? Highway A15 in Italy. Yeah, it's I mean it's based off Italy, so it's wouldn't be a surprise, I guess. Or it wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's extend that guy out like 40 units or so. And oh, Teddy want to be Dutch today? No, but we did a oh interesting. We did a large land reclamation in the port area on the map, and that's why we were Dutch. So this is what we did in the beginning of the stream. We've now created a lot more land to build. And now recently we've been building this road out here. This is not very Dutch. It's a combination, I guess. Okay, let's do this thing with the keys again. 4%. Yeah. 3.8. Okay, can dig it. It will be a massive, absolutely massive harbor, yeah. Can't wait. We'll need to do some terraforming here to make it fit in better, but I like that. It's not impossible in any way. We could have it go closer to the, or we could have it go closer to the hillside even. That's another option. Okay, but that's another thing. Maybe I can do that like off stream. Let's complete what we started with this thing instead. It's all been sort of for this thing, this moment. We've all been waiting. No, actually not. I didn't know I would be doing an interchange at all, or like a roads in this stream and all, but happy with it. Oh, is this down? On that one? Doesn't make any sense. This should be up. Ah, I see what happened here. I forgot about. We actually raised everything here, I think. Didn't we? Yeah, so that's the plan, to have it on a slight incline like that. And here we might as well just flatten it. And from here to like that tunnel entrance, we can probably do like one slope. Yeah, that's good. 8%. It might look good. Yeah, that's fine. So just where it crosses this small valley here, I did definitely do like a bridge, at least for part of it. So that we don't sort of disrupt this this valley, like rain that will run off here. I feel like the same next to this roundabout. Even if we like eventually flatten this out, like make land. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna do it like that. That's nice. Do it like that. Yes, we can. Perfect. I'm not sure though. It is tricky terrain. I have sort of chosen maybe the trickiest terrain on this map to work with right now. Or no, not on this map, there's more tricky terrain on the map, but I've not made an easy choice, I feel like, here. I think this ramp needs to be different, needs to be better. I'm just gonna connect these up for temporarily at least. And use the standard way to connect it for a change. Ooh, that one did curse us a little bit. Actually, this one is another one of those that doesn't have to have 2 ramps on it. Or 2 lanes. Thinking, is this the same? It only has to have 1 lane. It's only, yeah. It has to have 1 lane here. More on the mountain. Yeah, I see what you mean, like more this way. We could make... Like here we can, like, I want to show you sort of what I intend to do, like here with IMT. Like we could do it something like that. Oh yeah, okay, needs some node controller also, but we have 1 lane that's just dedicated going through, and the other lane sort of puts you automatically in the left lane. Like we can do some interesting stuff here, and I guess we could do the same here, but then we might need that guy anyway. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Trying to think, where could it be? Like, yeah, we could do like into this mountain, like just if we put it. It's always the question: should we dig or should we build on bridges? Should we cut or should we fill? I guess. And not super clear here, honestly. Okay. What if we delete all that, of course? Of course, maybe not of course, but it was kind of shoddy, but we do that kind of curve, maybe. Oh no, okay. Oh, that works though. I think that works. And here, this short segment, I was about to say we can figure that out manually a bit. Maybe don't need to figure it out manually now. It's yeah, cut and fill. The dilemmas. Yeah. It's gonna look good though. It's definitely gonna look good. I believe in this. Here, it's just. Okay, let's try to do it in the same node. Hey, hey, hello. Welcome in. Some of these roundabouts are very... a little bit wonky, let's say. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But this is the old way of doing it, like using Move It, just finding something that looks good. One of those things, like I don't mind reverting back to the old ways from time to time, which I realize might be frustrating in some cases, but okay, so maybe it should be symmetrical. I know I had this whole thing about it shouldn't be symmetrical. Now it's more symmetrical. This ticks most of my boxes, honestly. I would want to do something a bit better here, though. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that parallel trick here. So we're gonna do that. And we maybe not use it... yeah, all those elevated segments, yeah, it's true. We'll see what we can do about it. Like, I really agree. Like, we do know so much better than just doing everything elevated. Maybe the way we get around it is by sort of just saying goodbye terrain. We will make the terrain conform to our highway. It's a little bit lazy. It's a little bit, but hey, I'm like procrastinating here. I am lazy, so guess we know what that could mean. Okay. Might as well flatten that actually when it makes so much more sense, honestly. master in construction. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I do like to play this game and build stuff. So thanks. So yeah, you're fine. You're fine with terraforming the valley. Yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. Then we might sort of do some of that. We might redesign the valley so that it makes more sense with our interchange. So, did this make sense? Yeah, I think it makes sense. I kind of like it. Make all the sense, maybe not. I would have loved maybe making some bypass stuff out this way too. Oh no. Is this gonna be a problem? Oh. Is this gonna be a problem? Is there like multiple nodes there somehow? There is. Oh no. Okay, I see what's the problem here. There's the problem. We have unwanted nodes. Let's get rid of them. So that's... yeah, well, we can work with that one, I think. Yeah, thanks, hey. Yeah, this is a really fun build, honestly, so far. I mean, definitely in that stage of like a new city where like everything is like just super hype and everything is possible, and I can't sort of, you know, think about other things. Like I get sort of, oh, what if I try that, and you know, the honeymoon stage of a new build, you could say. Very much a honeymoon stage, I think, like in City Skylines, with a new started city and a new map. Can make this, because this is of course the main connection for people coming down this road. They would have to go around, so let's try to make it at least relatively flowing. Get all the medals. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can make these nodes a bit more bigger, which is gonna help us to when we do the IMT stuff, I think. It's not always gonna help us, but I think in this case it will. So the roundabouts aren't perfect, but I'm fine with that. Okay. Are we ready for some IMT stuff here now? Oh, wait, I need to make... Nah, let's do the terraforming first. We need to have it make sense with the terrain before we can do anything of that, I think. Did we ever fix that slope? Ah, yeah, that's the limiting factor. 7.8, really? Really, game? What happens if we just slightly lower the bridge here, and because we have some margin here? Like 3 steps? 5.9, okay. Like so? Is it 3.4? Oh, okay, it's a bit steeper, that part though. How do we do this? Okay, we can do it like that. Okay, one slope like that, and we align this point here. So that's the slope align point, slope tangent maybe. Yes, perfect. Near perfect. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We need to adjust the whole bridge also a little bit now, but that's small beams. This is so flat and long anyway, so this is gonna work out. Add the room for that. We can do the donut van test if you want. Pretty sure it's gonna work out anyway. Ooh, I want to do this also. I'm holding down Alt while I'm moving with Move It to sort of snap it into place. When it finds the connection, finds a straight connection between like both the segments. Oh, it's actually, oh, there it is. Yeah. That's good. Let's do some terraforming. How weird will it look if we do this? I feel like this location here is kind of fine. On this side. But there's no like... There's not really a valley going down this way here. What card are you playing on? If you're talking about the map, it's called Costa Azzurra. If you're talking about video card, I use a 3060 something. 3060. I think it's the one with 12 VRAM. I got it last year when my old 780 got burnt up. Like with snapping in node in the... Yeah, exactly. You're talking about this guy here, right? Toggle snapping. So the way I use it is actually, if I can show this. So if I'm moving and I'm pressing Alt, it sort of toggles in real life. So actually, if you toggle this and do it the same way, now it's always going to be snapping by default. And we can turn it off with Alt. So, but I usually, yeah. So you can also use this thing here, but oh my god, it's behind me. Yeah. Every time I forget about this. It's this guy here. Oh, it's even the glitchiness. Thanks, Cuboid. So pressing Alt sort of toggles snapping on and off also. And I usually play with it off and then turn it on with Alt key. Yeah, I need to figure out. It's a way to move it UI in front of me, maybe. Could be done. That could be done. Oh my goodness. Is this gonna work even? I'm a little bit concerned now. Let's just flat like do the ground. Upgrade everything to ground and see how that looks. Yeah, you have a button to toggle your camera, right? Maybe I shouldn't have deleted that node. Let's see. Nah, it's fine. less nodes in general is like less problems here, so. The main issue with this is that now this becomes sort of a flat, weird plateau that doesn't look very natural anymore. Have I made a whoopsie? What if we make this roundabout elevated and the other one flat? Like, sort of how it is already. Maybe that's the compromise we need. And I'm gonna just edit this terrain out here. Make it look like the road is actually following the hill better. What I'm doing now is like I'm trying to create so there's a little bit of cliff like below the retaining wall, just to sort of add some detail. If that didn't work out as good as I intended. It's a little bit. Should probably do that this way instead, honestly. Yeah, decent enough. Is less prone to snap segment directions. Well, it's off, but when I turn on with Alt, it turns on like it's just something. I guess you have to get used and choose which way to sort of use it. But I have it default by off and toggle it like on with Alt almost all the time. I could probably get used to the other way as well, but. Playing on Newport, okay, that's cool. Did you get it from the Steam Workshop? There's someone who's uploaded it and says they followed my build and what do you call it? Like just followed, looked at screenshots and rebuilt the whole Newport, which is kind of interesting. Network anarchy snap. Oh yeah, I'm playing this on and off, like it just changes all the time. I don't sometimes I just mess that up. That's probably. Sometimes these things change and I don't really understand them with network anarchy. Sometimes it feels like it does change, especially when I use like together with. Now it is a lot better now, but maybe that was sort of a bug. It would always default to elevated segments regardless of like which type of segment I would pick. But it seems to work a lot better now, but sometimes. Oh my god. This doesn't look that looks so messy, honestly. Looks good from above. Maybe just a straight segment here is the way to go. Okay, so it sort of probably has to do with the slope here a little bit. You should probably slope it more uniformly then. Yeah, it might be that that's like sort of up, not to date. It might be that the last time that happened was before some, but the bugs, when there was still issues like a few days ago, but it sometimes changes things that I don't remember changing sort of myself. It could be that I'm just hitting hotkeys, but I'll try to, next time I sort of notice it and sort of stumble upon it and like sort of can replicate it, I'll talk to you about it. I don't, as I said, I don't know if it's still something that I've noticed, but there's still something that's happening. But possibly, yeah, because I use Picker a lot, like, and I don't really think about it all the time that I'm using it, and I could see that Picker being sort of doing something. In the past, I've had trouble with growables, selecting growables with Picker. I don't know if that's a problem that others have been having, but when selecting some growables, it wouldn't let me select some if I wasn't already in a view to show those particular growables. So with that said, Picker does work most of the time for me now, so. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, we did it straight here. It works decent enough. I wanted the chicane, but it's fine. Yeah, so essentially all the mods we love, Cuboid. All the best stuff. Trying to think if this is gonna be a thing. How far up we go with it? It could be like one of those. It could be like the sort of the theme here, or the feature here is that one of the roundabouts is at ground level and the other one is an elevated one, and like it's sort of. We're gonna keep it like that. I feel like we spent long enough time. But at least we have established that roundabouts like this exist in Italy. That's a fact. Maybe that's reason enough to build one. And far higher up as well. Far higher sort of terrain differences. But if we can, it would be nice to get some roughness back in here. As we like smoothed everything out so neatly. Like even and here the transition to this guy, maybe push it back a bit. And do something like so. And can we smooth it? Manually. Yeah. Oh, that looks so much better though. I like that. So much less boring than the trumpet we had before. The thing I mentioned, it's a useful effect of no anarchist that it can move it less, snapping less or more sensitive for. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I can't. I know it's hard to explain, like really hard to. Okay. Yeah, you think that actually network anarchy, or the sort of network anarchy snapping somehow affects also like a little bit the yeah, the snapping of move it. That makes sense. Makes sense. Or it doesn't. It's weird. It shouldn't do that, but sometimes it definitely feels like I can agree. It sometimes feels like it does that, and I can't really say why or how. But do I know Imperator? That depends on what you mean. No, yes, I do know of them. Yes. We talk from time to time. So, let's make these nice. Let's go on to the IMT stuff, the fun stuff, the stuff that's gonna take ages, but probably not. We'll probably be able to do it relatively quick today. Like, by taking this out 2 segments, or 2 units on both sides, that means this line will almost perfectly align like that. Which is going to be super useful. And... oh, damn it, okay. Let's focus our corner offset on this side. I think that's all we really need. Here, let's do like, we did like 40 somewhere else, so let's do 40 here too. The quay under the bridge, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. Like something like that as a sort of, what do you call it, a bridge foundation piece almost. Also, I want to get rid of these lamps here, and I'd prefer to do it without getting rid of the lamps for an entire road segment, so I'm gonna move these nodes in a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit sketchy if we do it. Okay, so we need to make sure this segment is shorter. This segment should be in the middle, and this segment should be in the middle, like that. And if we make this shorter, that makes the lamps spawn in the middle instead. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna do... do like that, and then we sort of align the rest around it. Oh, that actually works though. It's pretty neat. Weirdly sloped. Fine. Let's do the donut van trick. The donut van test, let's call it. The donut van is the tallest building, I think, in the vanilla game. And as you can see, it has huge clearance. That means this is perfectly fine. We did 40 on that one. Let's do the corner offset 40 here as well. Already did it over there. Already did it over there. Yeah, I think we're ready. Here we're gonna try a different one. Here we're gonna try sort of the middle lane is like both for going straight and turning off. I've seen this in some places. It's not very normal, but it feels weird for me, but probably fine. Actually, I'm gonna base this off some junction markings we have already of other parts of the map, so we get the right thicknesses and stuff like that. For example, here, copy and paste this. Yes, like so. But it's not gonna perfectly align, but we can fix that by going in and moving them over like so and so. Oh, so that guy does. What is? A little bit confused by that, actually. Okay, let's just accept it like that, but this is gonna be different, so it's not gonna be. Don't know why I did that choice, but oh, it just doesn't translate that well. Yeah, it's fine. Since we're going to reuse this one a few times, we might as well just set it up perfectly. Gonna move these nodes over like 0.2. Oh, okay, whatever, it's fine. Here it seems all good. The width of these lines though is a little bit thinner, I think. Yeah. And next step, chevron time. Haven't done any chevrons yet on this map, but might as well start now. Chevron, align it between these two, and it's going to be inverted, so it's not a chevron. Let's do a step, pretty big step. I like to do big steps, and I like to do pretty wide ones also. So it's like there's not incredibly many all the time, and also I like to have like a tiny bit of offset like that from the lines. Add some detail, and that's how we do it in Sweden, apparently. I've learned from my friends. So we're gonna do it that way, and I'm gonna copy this over, and we can copy it to this place here where it also applies perfectly. Yeah, and when you have intersections or like places like this where it doesn't really fit, we can go in and change the filler offset from median a little bit. Oh. It's one way at least. But I'm a little bit tempted to actually just do node controller here also. Get a little bit more neat. Yes. Yeah. We can copy it over here as well. Copy and paste. Rotate it, invert it, like just crazy till it works. Okay, now it works. The only thing we need to change here though is that the filler needs to be inverted. So it's facing the traffic, the oncoming traffic like that. And let's copy this and place it here as well, even though this is not going to be entirely the same. I mean, we could make it. We could just make it like that, honestly. That's one option, like have the turning lane, the turning off lane just go into 2 lanes. But My plan initially was to have it like that. But then again, that's kind of weird. We don't do that. We don't do that much. Seems a little bit dangerous. Yeah, so let's just do it like this, and yeah, pretty cool. Here we have the same situation. We do like so, and we go into the filler and we invert it. And we change the distance from median a little bit to 4 maybe. And actually we're going to change the distance from median here as well, I think. It did paint a bit of the other chevrons. No, it shouldn't. Perfect, perfect. Oh, are you leaving? Oh, yes. Hey. Nice to see you around catching the live stream. But have a good rest of your day. Ooh, the pillar is moved. Not sure how that happened, honestly. Did I do that? Let's just move this node back, and then we get the pillars in a better location. I could always just move or remove the pillars otherwise, but if I can keep the pillars in the original location, I kind of prefer to do it that way. A little bit weird maybe, but oh. Ooh, and now let's do some move it here, because honestly this bridge here could also be one of those cool arch bridges we did before. What if we do line up like that? Oh shit. I did it. And that's set. We set that one, but okay, that's fine. What is autovern? Autovern. Entirely sure. Ooh, that's a little bit sketchy. Okay, so if we slope this, this is fortunately one of those nodes that is going to work well with sloping, because it only has like 2 nodes coming into it. Works pretty well. You don't call road barriers autobahn. Road barriers, what would we call that? Vägräcke? Or if it's made out of concrete, it would be like a maybe betongsugga. I don't know, a bit barriärer, vägbarriärer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it that doesn't translate. I get it. It's a car protect something, but I don't think we. I've never heard that before. Learn new things every day. I'm pretty sure no U-turns would know that though, because he likes road stuff and he likes Norwegian, so Okay. Yeah, we'll do this guy here. Actually, no, we don't have a preset for this one. Okay. Just gonna do that. Change them, move them around a little bit. Yeah, I try to keep like this, use the same numbers everywhere so I don't mess this up. So 2.8 is that really? 2.7, 2.5 even. 2.5 seems to be the best. It's not what we did here though. Yeah, okay, we'll actually go ahead and change that if we can. Because this is going to be like acting as the template for like every other interchange. So we're going to copy and paste this. So it makes sense to make this good and proper in the first try. You know, this kind of detail, of course, is very minuscule. Ooh. Okay. And yeah, this is something we are going to do a lot of these. And I am considering yeah, might as well have it like that, honestly. And we're gonna copy and we're gonna flip it and rotate, and it's gonna be like that. So this is the power of IMT. Like once everything is set up, you can just copy and paste it. It's so good. Copy and paste. Cities crashed. Oh no. Did you save? Did you lose anything? Okay, so now it's time for roundabouts. Roundabouts is the next project. Could do these, or we could just do them to nodeless, and we don't have to. Same here at the transition to bridge. Close. Oh no, wait. Why is there a lamp there? Oh no, the lamp. What if we do bend instead? Okay, bend. Looks. Yeah, we get some Fs in the chat. I'm sorry for your loss of progress U-turns. Be a cruel mistress sometimes this game. I don't know what's most cruel, that your game crashed or the fact that you have to watch me do IMT and node controller stuff now that it crashed. That might be worse. Yeah, I mean, when that happens, it's happened to like almost all of us at some point, right? You usually get to redo stuff and it usually turns out better. So like for whatever that's worth, like yeah. Okay, the question is now. Actually, this guy should also be a 1 lane. If we want to optimize this, because here you get the option to go on the highway this way, or you get to go straight through. And then, yeah. I think that's what we're doing. But then that means this guy should be 1 lane also. And that means this guy should be 2 lane. Okay. If we, oh my god, not the traffic light, please. What if you take this node and just smooth it out almost extremely? Okay, I think this could work if we do 1 line going there. And this guy does that. So this will also have to be smoothed out quite a bit for it to. Particularly this ramp here. I don't like that. I'll try to show with IMT what the plan is here. So this lane here can actually go into both. No. This lane can only go into this lane here. So it's only going into the center. And this lane is only going here, right? And the roundabout only goes into this lane. Or should we give them the opportunity to do a U-turn here? Like, that would be if we come down here and they didn't do a U-turn here, so we want to do a U-turn here. We'll leave them that opportunity, I think, but this road here doesn't have to sort of go into this lane here, which will be only for turning out the roundabout like that. Oh, I see this guy. Yeah. I wonder if there's a good way to make that a little bit more realistic. Yeah, maybe we're going too much Dutch into this thing here. Never go full Dutch. Though I think like that's gonna be really nice. I can get this to work. This is gonna work so well. That's the goal at the end of the tunnel, I suppose. I think this segment here is a little bit part of the problem. I need to make the roundabout less circular to make it have it make sense. Is this all? Is this all from the Mars radio station? I don't remember some of these. Yeah, all of these are from the Mars radio station, and it's probably been running on repeat a few times now. So let me know if you guys are feeling, I guess, sick of it. My plan is to play it so much that you will get the Stockholm syndrome, and you will learn to love it, and will never have to turn it off because I love it. So that is cool. I like that. It comes with, not perfect anyway, but like stretch out. Would be very nice if you just didn't have to have hashtag hat roulette. No, Allison. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to at least import some of the culture from Twitch streams if I'm going to do more YouTube streams. But oh my goodness, what if this is just straight instead? Straight and boring. Not even that bad, honestly. Oh my god, I forgot there's a possibility here. What if we shift this over just a little bit? We're not gonna do it like that though. Bring back the bird song. No, everybody knows about the bird. Do you miss it, Allison? Okay, so really no way to get it to be like a little bit better here. Maybe we just embrace that extra weird curve. Maybe we just need to embrace it and reset that guy and set that guy, except we okay. Oh no. And this guy, oh shit. Oh, that's the reason why we didn't do that before, is it? Oh, but actually, we didn't try all the things we could have. We could have done this back then. Oh, okay, okay. Free. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so the solution is, of course, to have this node be closer, I think. Solution or solution. That's how I usually do it. And then you have the start of the curve already there. You can just keep it going. It's not going to be perfect, but I feel like this is probably as good as we're gonna want to make it anyway. Okay, perfect. Okay, back to IMTing. So that connection definitely will exist. So will that connection. And so will this connection, but I kind of feel like that's gonna be a bit, looks a little bit awkward. Okay. Oh yes. So the cars will be smashing into each other if it is like this currently. We'll figure it out. It's could probably just node controller fix this. Oh, so we can go back and fix it maybe? we should do. Okay. If do IMT, he said. It will be fun, he said. Well, there's still hope. Would be very nice to have that thing behave a bit better. What happens if you just reset this? You just move the nodes around, I suppose. Doesn't feel very elegant though. Could squish the roundabout more. Doesn't feel very elegant either. Make the roundabout smaller. Now maybe if we make it do this again. Now everybody works except this guy down here. Carso Ken, thanks for the sub or the follow. This isn't a big deal though, really. A little bit wonky though. No, almost. So close. It seems like we can't do all. Gonna be like struggle to get all the ones working as we want. 20. What if you do it like that and then like oh, but now I did that. Okay, yeah. You need these guys to be bigger, I think. Okay, what happens? I feel like I've already tried that though. It's definitely an option. Let's create a weird node here though. Make it node. Hello, Treitze. I feel like I'm a little bit stuck here with this guy. Little bit stuck. Wait a second. Okay, this could work. I think you should try to shift that 2-lane road to the side. Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. I think we tried that and it didn't really work out, but we might actually have stumbled upon something that very nearly works now. So, okay. So about keeping them connections fine. Okay. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. Excuse me? Is that the solution we could do? Yeah, okay. This is what we're doing. It's not very finesse, but you know what? It works, so. And in this case, should we allow them to do the U-turns in the roundabout, I guess, or like go around the roundabout? I think we should. We're nice people that way. And what is that? I have no idea what that is. What is the character? What is the sign? What does it mean? Try to recreate some Bulgarian interchanges. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Was it yesterday? No, the day before. I drove my first ever Euro Truck Simulator drives in Bulgaria and Romania. On that topic, I guess. I'm more hyped for the Western Balkans, so that's gonna be fun. Okay. Oh, it feels so good to finally actually just fix this here. Look at that. Oh, yes. So you can turn the right, or you can go around. And you can go around if you want here as well, but it's... yeah. All the paths make sense. And here, even if you miss to turn the, if you miss this ramp here to go that way, you can go a whole lap in the roundabout and just get out. So it's sort of, I like to sort of think of how it would be to navigate this myself, and like how confusing or like how easy it would be to navigate. And here, you know what, that line should have another rule here and it should be dashed. Oh, not like that. Yeah, that's good. If you miss the ramp, you can drive Polish mode and go over the roundabout. Yeah, we need a good ramp in the middle for that, so you can get to flying. No U-turns will be happy to know there are Swedish chevrons in this build. Invert. I'm gonna copy this whole thing over because I think, yes, exactly, we can reuse it here. Like so. I'm gonna invert it. Like so. Yes, the Polish space program, yes. I don't know why, but I thought about that as well, like the roundabout. It has to be like an old meme or something like that, right? So it's a... In particular, the roundabout part of it. So I don't like how there's a bump here and it goes like sort of steeper just before the roundabout. It should, if anything, it should be more flat here. Okay, I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna redo this. It's gonna be a little bit steeper, but it's gonna work better in the long run, I feel like. 4.6. Yeah, that's not how we want it. Sometimes these guys are kind of weirding me out. I don't know why. Have I node controlled this to do something? Yeah, apparently I had. Now you have a decently smooth ramp down here. Everything doesn't have to look great from like ground level as well. Like, sometimes it's fine if it just looks good from above also. Ooh, wait a second here. What if I copy? I wonder if this guy wouldn't just fit here. Save us some work. Considering it's just the same concept, just on a different scale. Maybe we do a smaller chevron here though, like smaller steps. Yeah, that works. I'm not sure we like need the chevrons in the roundabout per se. That's maybe a little bit overkill. Let's copy and paste our thinner lines in here. Oh yeah, we don't need those. Aww. It's a little bit annoying. Because just as we thought we had fixed all the issues, there's more issues to fix. So, this node here, it's where you get off this roundabout going that way, but you should also be able to turn around, as we said. We sort of painted ourselves into that corner. We may be able to do something though. What if we just do this one? Come on, game. Give me the power. 25 maybe? Krieger, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Not switched. I just doing this as well, or like complementing. I've been trying it out. I've been doing two, like this is the second stream here, and you know, a little bit of more. More is less. More is better. Less is less. Trying it out, I guess. You know, testing stuff. I think both places have their benefits. And besides, I kind of was too lazy to switch back the settings, because I need to sort of switch the settings if I go to Twitch. I was a little bit too lazy for that today. Okay. Wait, if we can get that to work, I'm gonna. So we are making a bit of a interchange today, I suppose. This has been definitely the longest part of the stream, at least so far. It'll be squished. Yeah, it's good enough. But we're building a city on our Costa Azzurra map. I think I might have showed you part of this, Krieg, before, but we started this stream by making this large change to the harbor. We've terraformed it and made it much bigger. So we're gonna have a lot of fun with building a massive harbor on the city, on this map. And then we went on to build, or rebuild essentially, this road going out this way. Including one of these custom, nice looking bridges. So that's what we've been up to. Now I'm just struggling with these nodes here on this roundabout. But to be fair, it does do a little bit of clipping there, but we can live with that. I think that's not going to be an issue, really. It's like fine. As long as it's not too much. Too much is too bad. Have you ever streamed to YouTube, Klige, if I may ask? I don't know. I don't think so. I only know that you've streamed to Twitch. Why would we do this with stripes, or we do it with... Should we like sneak in chevrons here even? It's a little bit dirty to sneak in chevrons, but sort of works in a way. Also sort of doesn't. Angle between? Ah, that's that angle, okay. We're just gonna do stripes here. We're gonna have a stripe filler and we're gonna make it sort of 45, I don't know. Because this stripe filler we can reuse. I think we should reuse it over here. Offset from median. Something like that. Guess you took the wrong YouTube server in the selection or something. What? Oh. I do not know. Spanish suicide roundabout, the one with the road going through it. I tried months ago, but I couldn't block the bots. Yeah, we had a lot of bots last stream, the first stream. We've had almost none of this. We've had none of this stream, so. And the way I did that, I think, was basically I just changed it so that I did enable something, I think, but like specifically I enabled the only subscribers can chat because the bots won't subscribe, at least for now. And it's basically free anyway, so anybody who wants to can do it. It's not like Twitch in that way, but that seemed to get rid of the bots because we had a lot of bots last stream. These small fillers here, like I think they would look better if just they were solid like that. We're kind of creating the standard for our map with these fillers now, by the way. Ooh, we could have done it the Swedish style with a solid thing here, so that's so many options. What if we do it? What if we do it like that? And do it like solid. I don't think that. Let's just do it on these guys in the islands where it's like where it's a more obvious problem, I guess. I could probably go back here and you know, change it up later. It doesn't have to be perfect. I think that's good enough for now. We have a whole other roundabout to do the same with, so. Yes, of course. But here we did something that worked on the other side. We did. Was it one step? Oh, it was actually 2 steps. Yeah, I think I like that. And here, where it ends on this side, we can do a quite long corner offset here. I should probably do a quite long corner offset here as well, but for sort of different reasons. Or I guess they would be pretty similar reasons. So here it splits up. And on the other side it spreads out. So. (0.08) like that. Minus 0.08. And here we can do something else. Ah, okay, yeah, see you later, Krieger. No worries, no worries. Here we can do a offset. We can split this node into 2, like that. And the lines, we can select them, and yes, the alignment, center or right or left, yes. Left, like that, and go back into the points here and we change the offset to like 0.05 then. That is actually pretty good. It's a tiny detail, not really that necessary, I suppose. And here we can do it. Here I think we should actual pillar like that. So this way you sort of give way coming in from a roundabout, but you definitely have enough merging room here, so I think that's a good call. And if we stretch this out, the sort of transition becomes much smoother. I wonder how much of this we can copy. When we figure out these guys, we can probably copy them relatively straight over. Okay, I'm gonna try this. That. And that. What does it do? Now, I think we need to do this one from scratch, probably. unfortunately. Just a little bit too different. That lane goes here. That lane goes primarily here, but you're also allowed to turn around, so I'll do that. Oh, wait, is this another one of those? Yeah, this is going to be downgraded, is it? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. That means this should be applicable, that one. We can figure out how the rotation is. It's a little bit painful. I think it's... Okay, there's two... I think it's there actually, yeah, it's there. It's just... This thing here needs to be updated. Quick chain? Nope. So we could like extremely... That is... Wonder how we fix this. How did we do it on the other side? 24, 24, 24, 24. Difference is that just a little bit less tangenty. Tangenty, yes. Words. Oh my goodness. Maybe if we just make this smaller. But I like that it connects like direct like that. That's really neat. Okay, come on. We do... So frustrating. It's the last piece of this whole thing. Now we actually have a pretty good shape again, but it doesn't work here. Oh, heading off. Yeah. See you, Matrim. Thanks for hanging out and bearing with me. Yeah, this is... It is taking shape, but you can sort of imagine why this... I didn't want to release the full, like, sort of time lapse of me making all the interchanges on this map, because it was quite the mouthful. It was quite a long video. It would have been quite a long video. It would have been way too much content for the same person to try to consume. Shit. play around with the thicknesses, I suppose. Okay, I think we're definitely getting somewhere now. It's just not quite perfect. Well, what if we use the special trick here? Like 2 steps. We don't need to use it everywhere, we only need to use it where we need to use it, maybe. I don't, like, just overuse it. If we're consistent with that, though, we could just do it the same everywhere, around the whole roundabout, and it wouldn't even affect the. Just look better. Oh, why didn't I? Oh, okay, that's the new way to do these roundabouts then, I think. So now I can sort of angle it almost the way I want to, but it's just gonna have that. Okay, yeah, so shifting like that worked fine. Let's try to see if we can copy and paste this over here and just rotate it and flip it around. And we actually can. Even though it's not... It won't be the same. It won't be the same as there, so... We're still gonna do some changes here. Oh yeah, this guy... There should be 2 choices. I don't know, maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe we can get away with that. The guy's coming in here into town. Yeah, so that's the weird thing. I never use the bridge segments, but sometimes when I go back to use like to place the roads now, it sometimes just automatically defaults to bridge segments, and I'm not sure why. I don't really know what happens, but there's something a little bit weird with that. It's not a big deal in any way, but... Will back from training? Hello, Will. How are you doing? Yeah, we just did 2 lanes here because... And with 2 lanes and 1 lane around... Sweet. This guy should work. Maybe we can just copy and paste this guy in here. Almost. What if... Oh, good training. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Get to sort of just relax now for the rest of the evening, I guess. Like, if we just do this to the extreme, will it still work? Like, if we do like 5 units in on both sides, it doesn't really work, does it? Maybe it does. But if we do that, we need to do the same everywhere, so I'm just gonna go around. Yeah, I think this is the new... That's the new way I will be doing roundabouts like this. If I would have discovered that before, or like earlier, it would have just been so much quicker, this whole build, but... Hey. Guess we discovered something together today, so... I don't know, maybe you guys all knew about that. We're trying to tell me something. Okay, now something weird is happening. Okay, I loaded in rural Germany for the first time since 3rd of September. Oh, was it success? Any problems? Any issues? Yeah, that's so good. I need to do that. I need to do that the same thing over here, actually. I think it was like 5. Like, we'd already fixed this. So we don't really need this, but it's just worked so good that I can't resist. Peter Hire, hello, hello. See, if you do it like consistently over the whole thing, it just works. So, and now we can actually make the roundabout sort of circular again, or try to. Not that it really matters that much. I mean, maybe I shouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, I don't think 5. This, if we're gonna do it like that, we probably also need to do these guys. To some extent, maybe 2. Even 3. Looks like everything is fine. Gotta admit that it was the second try, but yeah. Yeah, it's not like it's been apocalypse or anything like that, but I mean, since the 3rd of September, some things have happened. So there's a lot of like new mods to get and such, but generally it's, you know, just business as usual. That's pretty good. Does that mean it's time for the TMP stuff? This guy goes there, this guy goes there, this guy goes there and there. This guy goes only there, this guy goes only there and there. Yeah. I don't know how that works, but that automatic connection was really weird. Okay. Let's do like so. Let's do like so. so. I'm doing Control S, and it's like the quick way to fix this. It only works in some cases. Sometimes it just does wrong, so. Interesting choices, but I don't know. I don't get that fully. Okay, you're allowed to go around. That's fine. Don't know. The default game mechanics are kind of weird, but it's probably because we use node controllers so heavily. So, and you are allowed to go around. There should be no reasons for the game AI, the normal AI, to want to go around here, but it's fine. They can if they want to. We're giving them the opportunity. Yeah, I think that's it for this interchange. Okay. Is it working? Is it fine? Ah, shit. Yeah, that's fine. Only 149 minutes. Oh my god, Will. You can't be serious like that. When everybody else has been getting like lower load times and like everything is just, you know, great. That you keep loading the game for that long. It's dedication. It's dedication. Have you looked into the possibility of what do you call them, the page files and stuff like that, or just, you know, using less assets? Look at this beautiful interchange we've done. Let's definitely get some trees back in here, or like some detailing around it. Well, if you're happy with that, I'm not gonna fight you. But it seems like you could do better. You deserve better, Will. You deserve better. We're doing those keys we were talking about like a little bit before. Actually, this road part here should be... Let's make it the elevated one so we get the nice barriers, I guess. I don't like that. Let's make it ground, but with these sound barriers. Maybe that works. I'm at 80, the absolute minimum I can... yeah. Oh, okay. That's exciting though. Yeah, that must be, you must be super excited about that. Like finally it's happening. I'm excited for you, so. Okay, this guy. Okay, are we... I think we're happy with that. It looks weird. It does look weird. It looks like a little bit unrefined. But you know what? There's always more opportunity to come back here and fix it up later. So we're just gonna use our rusted forest brush and fill back in the areas we have deforested here. Gonna not put so much underneath the bridges. Put like a little bit, maybe like mainly bushes. Keep it a little bit sparse inside of the interchange as well. Yes, let's go. Okay, maybe let's revise some of these oil paints to better match the sort of where the roads are today. The new road layout, I guess. DTJW, hello, thanks for the sub. Just this like tiny bit of extra detail here. Ground. I don't know. Okay, we've spent most of this stream building this interchange now, but maybe it was worth it. I think it was worth it. It turned out great, so I mean, can't really argue with the results. And I do like it now, the elevated part and the ground part. It works, even though it's might sting some people in the eye a little bit. Probably mostly me. The story could have been something like that. The interchange wasn't like in, you know, this was a later addition maybe, or simply that it would require too much to fill in, and the, you know, the water would have to be rerouted in some kind of culvert system, or just completely impractical for filling it in. So this was the option. Building an elevated roundabout like that. See some annoying sea fighting in some places. Have it here? No, not here. Here we can see some annoying sea fighting. At least in the LODs. I'm just gonna raise smallest amount, one of those nodes, one of those sides, and then it's completely gone. Okay, why did I have to go here and touch this stuff? Perfectly fine, Teddy. No, it's actually not fine. Wanted to have like just curve from the start if we can. There is a mod that lets us do that, the arrange at a line thing. Maybe this will make me happy. Yes, that will make me happy. Yes, perfect. And we included this nice bypass lane for sort of traffic directly heading into the town. It's a little bit wonky in places. Maybe it doesn't need that many nodes, for example. Less nodes worked better here, yeah. Maybe a little bit more curvy. You can. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ooh, I'm rather new to the CS community, but I can say it's it's a great one. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm happy to have you as a part of it, Henry. Like it's. Hopefully it's a I mean, it should be, because of the game we're playing, a more helpful and like at least less toxic community, I guess, compared to like many other video games that people play. But you know, there's always like, you know, there's always going to be some issues or some drama here and there, but I'm glad you feel that way. I always like to see like new people coming into this community and making sure that they have a good time in it and like they feel welcomed at least. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that one for a while. Must say this took longer, but it was much better than the one we did. The one I did in a video earlier, so. So what now? What now? Should we do something in the harbor, maybe? Should we try to put in some Navy stuff? Because I'm kind of excited to, like, yeah, see how that would look here. I guess I'm just gonna start doing it, you know? Yeah, I'm the master of rhetorical questions. So, if this is gonna be a big pier, we could use that, like, for... Navy stuff, I suppose. We'll do it like this. Here's a cool trick for you guys, by the way. I'm using the old version of a node controller, but you can do this with the renewal as well. You just have to do it in a bit of a different way. But you can sharpen the corners like that and create really nice looking docks, like sort of yetis and piers. Put everything down to that level, I think. And since this is a naval facility or a naval pier, it's not going to be massive. But it's going to have a few boats, but it's not going to, you know, have all the facilities of a proper naval base or like a proper big one. But we should have a access gate, a gate to get in and out. And the toll booth is excellent for that. And as it happens, it fits almost perfectly on this isthmus here, I guess. Look at that. And I can already sort of see the road pattern sort of taking shape here, how it's gonna look. Like this guy is going to go like a one-way road going out this way, and essentially we'll have a one-way road coming back. And I might use one of those new roads here, a 4-lane road maybe. Could do that. We could also make it like sort of just snap to that one. Anybody else lack the ability to watch City Skylines without booting it up? Oh my god, yes. I can't. Yeah, I can't watch streams and or like sort of videos and not play myself at the same time. Just trying the things I'm seeing at the same time, and yeah, it's very relatable. Also, itching to play. Your username checks out. I may say. So, the idea here, though, it's a little bit different, eh? I want it to be like some kind of monument or some kind of, you know, some kind of old statue maybe or something like that where you come into the base. So you can sort of, the first thing you see is some kind of thing, yes. What you see is some kind of thing. Maybe something that sort of reminds a memorial sort of shrine or statue, or like some old battle that was won or lost. That could be inside of this small little triangle here. Oh my goodness. Okay, this... You need to make sure these are at the same level as everything here. We'll adjust the terraforming a little bit afterwards, accordingly, probably. These toll booths are a little bit wonky when it comes to placing them. But that should fix it. Should all be flat now. Just align the nodes to the building itself. If you press Alt when you're using Move It like this, it lets you select built-in nodes of segments, so you can edit them and move them around and stuff. So that's really useful. And at some point, these roads here are going to be a bit different. Like here is where we'd put the buildings and like whatever sort of facilities you would need to have directly adjacent to the naval base, but here is the ship side of things. Ship side. A road going out here. Doesn't have to be like a road. We could just probably detail up make concrete. Like make it feel like there's access out there, but I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect like that. Here I am planning to follow the seawall actually. This is a little bit of a... I'm not entirely sure about this one here, but yeah, we need to adjust the rocks a little bit for noticed sometimes they do like to do weird things. Okay. So Nah, that's not it. Come on, game. Why are you letting these rocks do weird things to me? So that is actually pretty good. Okay, so this seawall here looks so good. I really liked. I'm glad we extended it. Like, that's just so good. So let's start thinking about what kind of ships we want here in our base. I don't know if we'll make any custom ships for this build, but I do have some Move It Export naval ships that I want to use. That I've built a long time ago for another city. And let's do like another key over here that follows the road for a little bit, but it's not like connected necessarily. You can even do like different styles and use the content creator pack peers a bit. Almost anything goes. Select all these keys and set them to the height of it over. Like, for one, I definitely want submarines here. I'm gonna import some of those guys. What is it called though? Oh, yes. Have it. Here is our prop-only submarine that we made. It's available on all builds for download. Ah, yes. Ain't everything blackish and then it looks like a submarine? Oh, that is disappointing. Oh, do I have weird ULOD settings? I don't remember it disappearing like that. That is interesting. It might be the field of view. Could it be the field of view, honestly? We're playing with a bit of a different field of view now than... Nah, it's not a field of view. Turn it back. I was getting used to it. That is disappointing. Is it simply a ULOD setting then? A ULAG setting, if you will. Yeah, it seems so. Maybe I just need to figure out a way to make these boats submarines without using props. But regardless, we'll have submarines here. I don't know where though. The submarines would make sense to have in this kind of location out here, I think. Do like... do like these small piers. could even sort of align these. That sounds like sort of a bit awkwardly like that. That's something you don't you do see. Let's see how the custom keys will look here. It's pretty good variation, I think. It even make these piers like significantly lower. These keys here. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to look at, see if I can fix my settings so it actually will be visible. Because I feel like in the past I've definitely had longer distance, view distance for props. So maybe that's something I will look into. Or is it called adaptive prop visibility? We still have that. We need it. Maybe it's built into Prop Anarchy, honestly. Ooh, of course it is. What was the Sims woohoo called in other languages again, Hen? It was fun in Hebrew, I remember, but I don't remember what it was. Find it, please. So, here we have it. I just wish that I remember what it was. Or like increase it to like, maybe that's why my game has been less laggy, because when I changed to gonna see if this has any effect whatsoever. Doesn't appear to have any effect whatsoever. I'm kind of confused. I know how the... Actually, I didn't fully know how the old mod worked, but... Maybe it's ULOD overriding it somehow. If it is that simple. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Let's see what more ships we can get in here. I think definitely I would want to add a air assault ship, or a, what do you call it, like almost an aircraft carrier kind of thing. And I do have at some in my move it exports. Import. There were two versions. Okay, first version. With cursed prop snapping. Just slightly offset prop snapping, that's kind of annoying. And one with I don't even know what. Okay, that's annoying, but we can fix this. This one is going to be visible from far out at least, because it's made out of networks. Wait, I wonder, is it all props somehow? I think all props are at the wrong height. And offset by the same amount, so maybe if we just sort of drag them down the same. These festival billboard signs. Shouldn't they all like be the same height? Are there any that are just correct? No, I think they should all be on the deck. Height of the deck, whatever that is. So we'll do it one prop at a time. The Night Watch prop. I think I've only used it for these. These things. The roof walk. Okay, I think we're only going to import this ship this way because it's going to be a bit more tedious than I sort of thought of it. What it would be. At least all of that seems to be right. This a little bit 3D textures where there shouldn't be. Generally, it's fine. the decals though, come on. I don't know. Might be... Oh, actually, that's kind of fine. Just can... Seems to only be here they sort of got borked. Actually, I think importing it again and making sure that the decals are the right height is more important. Make sure everything is selected, okay? Raising it up. I'm gonna try to get the height correct already from the start. The height is that bottom decal layer here is what's gonna be red. So I can show how the decals work straight away actually. Snow decal, we select the snow decal and then we do it like that. And we paint it like some kind of gray color. You know, ship color, standard. Pretty great color for it, honestly. And now we try to select a might need to place some of these decals to the side just to be able to select the right ones. Beach volleyball. Okay, let's go. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball is going to be interesting. That's going to be red. It's going to be the waterline paint kind of thing. With the exception of the rear part here. Oh my goodness. There was a problem. Yeah, the rear part here might be beach volleyball, but it needs to be back or something like that instead. It's not entirely perfect. But the rest looks pretty good. Okay. So the next set of decals is the deck decal, I do believe. Is this a 24-hour stream? Is it? Actually, we can't see these because it's a bit. Everything is a bit offset still. We'll have a bit of a wait with decals, buildings. Wait, are the buildings also sort of offset from everything else? There's buildings in here as well. I don't think the buildings are weird. I think it's just the decals and props, I would imagine. gonna select all of that now, make sure everything is selected. Raise it, lower it down. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's the spot. Let's see if we can just select all these festival billboards. They should be at this. I mean, they should be at the same level. Everything should be essentially the same level here. So I don't know why I haven't done that before. Whew. Mars radio is so heckin' good, yes. You guys think YouTube would allow me to do a 24-hour stream? I don't know how that works. So for some reason, it's sort of imported it at a slope, slight slope, but I think this line here should be yellowish, maybe a little bit orange. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I did. Oh, it's those lines. No, it's this. These lines are supposed to be yellow and orange. I completely forgot here. Do it. Do it. We just do. We don't think, we do. Oh, look at that. That means this guy is probably going to be like white or something. I don't know. I know that these containers here are definitely not supposed to be random colored. Select them, select all the containers, and color it decent. Like that. If I can make these like green, you know, military colored, I think that would be great. Maybe even navy color, maybe even gray is better. I don't know. Ah, shit. Yeah. So now comes the conning tower. There's a bunch of toll booths. VODs can be saved up to 12 hours long, so you need to restart the stream. Oh, okay, I see. That's fine. Now it's essentially all about finding matching colors for these last couple of these carport props here. That is excellent. That is like so good. But there's one more prop here that I haven't selected. Shed, yes. Okay, we found it. We got the last one. Honestly, should just be the same color. Sea fighting here can be avoided using that. This close-in weapon system thingy. Pretty sure, yeah, that's supposed to be white, but the gun itself will have to have another color. Your boyfriend sucks. No, it's not. Hello. It's not actually 24. I don't think so, at least. Like, it's just... Just the memers got to be memeing. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. The cycle through and move it is sort of... I need to fix my hotkeys because it's currently the same as some other hotkeys that... Come on. Come on! Oh, I think that's the one. Ah, shit. Here it is, finally. Finally. Our civs is beat. And we should copy it over here. Let's just do it this way. Much easier. I mean, kom igen då. Okay. This is annoying how colors reset nowadays. Times. We should even rotate this, that could be kind of fun. Nah, oh shit. Nah. Rotating is awkward, let's not do that. Yeah, it used to be a lot easier to import this, because a lot of the stuff seems to have changed like arbitrarily. But it was sort of setup that I did here. Hasn't really translated perfectly, but it's fine. It's nice that you can do that at least. That's kind of nice. So I think everything we wanted to change here should be pretty much done. Some antennas, some HVAC stuff, but okay. Now it's a question of just getting this into place. We need to select everything here, very important node segments. And even rotating it because it's supposed to go Like so. I do that. Oops. Yeah, if you don't mind going to a workshop, download custom asset chips. Gonna make your life a little bit easier. Of course that tower is gonna complain. We actually have a radio mast here inside of the conning tower. The bridge, I guess. So on the sun side, the decals match props perfectly, but on the shadow side, they don't. A little bit annoying. It's fine. Last touch is just do pavement ground texture on the whole thing, and it's gonna make things look a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Now we have our beginnings of a naval base. Maybe we should do more of the building part of it, actually. Be a cool setup. An ore area would be nice, because then you can, or like if it's an oil area, because then you can place those nice barracks, maybe. Even Navy Pier should be a oil area. We also have the opportunity to sort of sneak in helicopters here, because we need somewhere to place our helicopters, service helicopters, and putting all at the airport is usually a bit weird, so we could put some on naval base. We could even put them out on this sort of pier. Pretty good location for a helicopter service. Better for what they're called, firefighters. Well, maybe we should do firefighters instead. These are more important anyway, especially if you're playing vanilla. Regardless, we're gonna bob out the trees. We don't belong here, I'm afraid. Conifer, like so. I feel like the police helicopter just fits better. It's more, it's less out there. It has a smaller building. We'll place the other one near the airport probably then. This would be a good use of the bulge we were sort of talking about. This pier here. it's a bit rough right now, but it's probably gonna fix itself. So get darker in color so it sort of matches. Looks a bit more boring. I like that. So here it would be like, you know, safe and doesn't, like, not a lot of sound issues. Here you could land and take off helicopters in a frequent manner, I suppose. It could also be like a Coast Guard station even, you know, search and rescue kind of stuff. You could even put garbage facility there. Recycling center, or probably some kind of firefighting practice facility for the naval base. I think that's a big deal in the Navy, practice fighting fires, so that's an option. Have we aligned everything here then? Probably didn't. Definitely feel like you can have a bit of a sort of hill, or like a bit of a wall, or like higher elevation area here. Maybe it's can symbolize this was actually a small island at some point in time before it became a part of the seawall. And just so we don't forget about it, I need to place down a statue here. And I think we're gonna do the horse rider statue, which is a feels like a fitting military sort of statue, I guess. It's very well in that footprint also, so. I wonder if that's gonna. No. That's better. I remembered I wanted to show you something. What? What did you want to show me? So it's a little bit of a one-way loop kind of thing here, I suppose, but I think it works. It's not a big deal. Yes, like so. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know these parks could be placed like that over water. Weird. But probably because of mods, of course, but ooh, this one, we'll place this over here so we don't forget about it. Hello, City Skylines Plus. Moose is back. Hello, Moose. So I need to do something about my LOD settings because this bugs me. We need to do and set it so that maybe we need to reduce our FPS again. It is what it is. Or we just make more efficient boats. That's another option. These roads here. Or these paths rather. Like these, they don't need to have. I don't know why I ever did it like that. It's weird. I'm gonna remove all but one path and I'm gonna make it wider instead. 600% maybe? Can I send it on your server, share your stuff? Well, of course, or why not? Of course, U-turns. Oh. Okay, so putting the road next to the key like that is going to help us a little bit. Hide this little bit of ugly transition. And hide the terrain glitching also. So. Oh, wait a second here. We have the airport roads for this now. I think I'm gonna use the airport roads. This is gonna look so much better. I hope. Yeah, it's gonna be the one with the buildings. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's a little bit weird, I guess, but it's the first time trying these, so for a port build, that is. Okay, they're not very useful otherwise, so glad we get to use them for something. Just making it a bit more rounded on the end so that it's I don't know. Feels like it makes more sense that way. And I think I'll move in the outer key a little bit. Match the inner, or to match the road now. Like another option is of course to use this guy. Bad. Not a big fan of those nodes. Maybe if we do a nodeless. Okay, nodeless it is. Airport. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry. Teddy's upgraded roundabout. Okay, we need to look in the Discord. Discord link is in the description down below. It goes good, Lone Bear. And this custom aircraft carrier is, I think it's based off the Spanish ones. I want to say that I did look a lot at the Spanish ones when I build it, but it's also like a little bit of out of my own sort of A little bit of my own design, I guess, as well. Maybe it's a little bit brighter yellow. Sorry. A little bit more matte, the brighter side, but a little bit more. I think that's it. That's it. Oh. Yeah, the airport, yeah, we could do it like that, but I like to have openings as well, like these garages, like some kind of storage, some warehouses or whatever, really. Now we just need to push in this key a little bit here, I think. Let's do it like that, and actually we can copy and paste another one of these at the end. Even make it a round one match. So now it's a little bit lower than the others, and we could make them the outer one thicker as well. I think this is fine. This is gonna be essentially the best way to do it. Lower these guys down. Yeah. Good enough. Oh my god. Oh, the road is too close to this, so it does create this. We might need to do extension of this underwater segment. Find it. Something we definitely can do. These are my fake terraforming networks, by the way. And we should honestly just put them down to the... Oh no, like that. Put them down to the seafloor here. This location. Seafloor is so deep, so you will like not notice these at all. Gonna cause some flooding for now, but also the delay is terrible. When roundabout, oh my god, what is don't no hurry, no worry. Wait, you fixed it? This is the fixed roundabout? Oh my god. Looks very good. This is a turbo roundabout, right? Or I don't know. It has those nice slip lanes we did as well, so. It's the one by the train, I think, right? It's the one here by the bridge. I like this one though. Simpler. Don't need more lanes. I don't think we're gonna upgrade this one. Like a roundabout should never have like more than 2 lanes, I think. Maybe. nervously checks on the other roundabouts I've built so I don't lie. I don't know if I want to actually change this one. I mean, yeah, okay, we were actually going to change it. Let's move it out a bit. Because we can. Nothing crazy. So this is how it comes with the map. There's no node control or anything, but there is IMT on it, so sort of it's prepared. Not perfect. Yeah, I can maybe make these a little bit better. More smooth, I guess. Could be something. But then again, that sort of goes against my goal a little bit here, so that's good. This is the old version of Node Controller, the 2.9 stable. So it's the way we used to do things. It's more powerful. Like I could not create like boats like this without it. So this boat requires Node Controller. This old version of Node Controller to work. Just saw something that. Better. Oof. Back in the old days, yes. Old way. There's not many of us left still using this version, but I maintain it is the superior one. So this short segment here does not make any sense. I think I want to make it like this guy goes all the way there, and we just deal with that. Come on. Okay, yep. Node control. I don't want to mess up for pedestrians, for people walking here, so. I don't want to make it too big, but something like that, probably. Ah, yes, we get the big blue stare into the void now also. Which is because we have a very long segment of this guy. Oh, I switched to renewal when I wanted to try a map, which I used. Never switched back. Which used it. Ah, you can slope segments in renewal now. That used to be my issue with it. You can slope segments. You can do that. Marathon, yes, Marathon. Hello, Dalton. I still use the old one. Let's go! You can drag networks in any shape you want. Yeah, you can do so much. You can just do so much more. Only in British Columbia. Hello, welcome back, guys. So you can, like, the embankment stuff, like this here, you can't do that with the new one, as far as I know. Like, at all, almost. Like, the fact that you can do the segment end controller is the most confusing and sort of, and the most powerful thing any mod has ever had, like this thing here. The new one just doesn't have the same options. You can do everything here. I mean, like, at some point, yeah, I mean, at some point, maybe you will be able to do this. Maybe that point is, maybe you can do everything with the new one that you can with the old one. But the problem is, like, I have trust issues because people have said that you can do everything the old one can with the new one for as long as the new one has been around. So I tend to, like, be very sort of careful and trusting that. Yeah, maybe the embankment thing, that's kind of basic. So, but I have, like, developed trust issues. It's like at least 5 times I've tried to get the new one and sort of gotten like bamboozled and super disappointed that it couldn't do the same things. But at some point, like, these boats, yeah, they're not very. It's I don't want to keep doing boats like this. So maybe I'll just have to abandon it at some point. These boats are a big reason why I still keep it, because these will not load in properly with the new one, pretty sure. U-turns. You will do no such thing. You will do no such thing. I will unmod. I will do everything. Trust issues. Yes, I have serious trust issues with my mods right now. The newer one is Max Sergey's version of Kian Sarin's mod. So Kian Sarin is the original creator of the first one, the original sort of lead creator at least. So it's not exactly the same people. I mean, we're basically involved in it together, but you know, it's not the same person who did both of them, like, completely individually. You know what? We need another connection here. We're gonna do, like, at some point we're just gonna do a roundabout here, I think, and it's gonna be the naval base roundabout. Gonna go around this car factory, which fits pretty good into this location, so we might as well just keep it. Doesn't have to be a car factory, it just fits good, so. I like how that sort of turns out a little bit more for the road. Kind of looks like it's planned, even though it was completely accident. Completely unintentional. What kind of slope are we talking about here? 4.6. That's fine. We can slope it around a bit. We can get away with that. And we will do that. Thanks for recommending the blank roads help. Wait, did I do that? No, it doesn't seem like I did that. That's probably someone else. Hello, Gians as well. Yes. I will keep using. Oh, I keep using the old node controller until it breaks all my saves, and then I'll probably uninstall the game. Yes. I don't want to say I'm that extreme with it. But I will. The day that happens, I will be very sort of disappointed and very sad. It will be a very sad day. Or angry. Maybe I'll be angry and sad and everything. Yeah, I might have said, I don't know, I don't play with the blank roads myself, that's the thing, but I might have recommended it at some point. I don't remember anymore. I have so many friends playing with the blank roads though. They're having so much fun with them and using them as sort of a base for creating their own stuff with IMT and so on. So basically there's two schools, I guess, of roads today. Like you can do the vanilla plus. I mean, it could really have been me. I remember recommending it to someone, but I don't know. I don't think it was you. I remember talking to someone about it recently, but I don't think it was you. It might have been someone completely else. Like, don't worry. Blank roads are fun though. It's either blank roads or the vanilla plus roads. I recently played with the vanilla plus roads for the 5 builders 1 city save, and I mean, it's cool. I like it. I like the concept. Just so many roads, but honestly, I don't think you need all of them, and I ended up not using, I think, a single one of them, so I didn't like feel the need. So I think the detailers go-to would be the blank roads straight away, honestly. Now this is a little bit extreme. Teddy using a two-way road for... Have you never seen a two-way roundabout before? No. Oh, now I remember how I want to do this actually. Let's just reset. Let's have a base offset of like 50. Let's just do base offset 15. This guy. I think 15 might have been too much. Let's do base offset like 12. Base offset 11. 11 just works. Okay. So we want the off ramps to be smooth, and that's gonna require us to do like this one to maybe 17 and this one to 15. Let's do 17, so easy number to remember. 17. 17. No, wrong. 11. It's gonna be the other side. I stop. Here, 17. 17. So it's the same thing again, but we're just doing it smoother. It's supposed to be easier to get out of the roundabout than to get into it. You could do that, but I don't need that. Too much about that. Okay. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect roundabout. You can start out with a perfect circle, and then we always sort of change it to be more squished or whatever. Okay, perfect. Now we do the IMT. IMT is going to be very simple here. It's going to be the same on all sides, I think. Question is, should we do like shark teeth? Let's just do dashes. Honestly, it's gonna be easier. You can do like super small dashes maybe. That can be the standard here. Easier to set up a roundabout this way anyway. Annoying, but it's good angle for the shark teeth. Zero 505. Copy and paste and rotate around. Oh, I did notice here. Some of these roads are just not lined perfectly. It's the 2-lane roads in general, but oh, and this guy here also. Okay. Split into two. I'm gonna do the line here. It's gonna be left. There it's gonna be also. Okay. Depends on which direction I drew. Offset to 0.5. Good enough. Ooh, and we can do a some kind of filler. I don't know what though. Grass? Maybe ruined? Corner radius. Oh, because it's gonna do the it doesn't do the doesn't treat that as 1 point. That's kind of annoying. So that's actually a good reason to not split the points, actually. Nope, we don't split the points, but we will make the lines a little bit bigger instead. Sort of make it match that. The filler, curb size. Do like 2 offset from the lines, so you don't instantly hit it. 2.2. Like that. Now we can copy and paste this over here. Decent enough. Always go for the extra details, yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit overkill, but it's fine. And what? I don't see any reason why we can't. I don't care if people can't walk out to the naval base, that's fine. Just to make things easier for us here in that point. And to be just a little bit more uniform, we can always like make the inner part of a roundabout same, but it doesn't need to be. I feel like these islands are very small in comparison to the actual roundabout, so what happens if we make things just smaller? I'm gonna shouldn't have reset everything. How about a sign on the islands? Ooh. Yeah, that could be. I don't think we have a lot of signs we could use. Like we could put something down probably. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's just that. That's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Got a bit paranoid there. Let's do a default of like 12. Can we do 12? Can we do 10? And just do 10. And the rule here is the asymmetry. The asymmetry here is what makes this look good, I think, anyway. Simple yet elegant. I think we kind of would want to do little bit that one, so okay, yeah. Stay right, yeah. I mean, we'll look into what signs we have. Honestly, it's like been a while since I even looked for signs. I tend to not really use signs that much. Like we have all the speed signs. City Park. Highway sign. We have a no left turn sign, which is, I guess, technically no parking. That's kind of funny, actually. I mean, I would rather put a sign that you're supposed to go to the right. But you know what? This was a good idea. We'll put this down. Like, you're not supposed to turn left here, obviously. A nice little extra detail. Could also do it here. Maybe that makes more sense. But I like to have it. I like the idea of having it on the island. So it's not a stay right sign. It's a don't you dare go left sign. Actually, that looks really neat. I believe I don't do those that often. Also the grass. I'm changing my mind on the grass. I think in this location it should be like either gravel or just concrete filler. This is not a fancy roundabout anyway, it's just a roundabout. It has a job. And actually down here it would make sense to have a T intersection, so this area would connect via this roundabout as well. I think that would make a lot more sense, so might as well just set that up, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you rather say what you can do, like this is what you can't. I kind of like that. There's a little bit of a like a hidden Easter egg meme into the map right now. Maybe it will be like a recurring theme. That guy? Can we still do the turn though? Maybe not. I'm wondering now if it should be like a straight. I like the curve. Is there any way we can incorporate? Don't tell me we have to do another roundabout. I kind of don't want to do another roundabout here, but it would also be pretty cool. Hello, Jakob. So, how about we just push this in a little bit, like that. And as I said, this connection is no longer needed. So, the idea here is that it shouldn't be perfectly, perfectly aligned or whatever. Anyway, so let's try to get an actual road in here now. So this is just a little bit more permanent anyway. Oh yeah. We could also have the intersection in an actual curve, which could be interesting. So that it's a little bit overkill maybe. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And let's just make it. We're not gonna do some I'm not gonna bother with IMT for this guy yet, I think, but. Or yeah, we are. We started it. We need to do it. Try to remember to use these as sort of all these kind of these junctions as template junctions for other ones across the map, so we don't have to redo all this manually, like moving of the points, which is kind of tedious. Maybe I should have presets for all this stuff actually, like across maps. But I like to make I like to at least sort of redo it every time I do a new map, so it's like a bit more tailor-made for whatever situation we've sort of set up. Well, this is gonna be fun. If shark, we could do shark teeth there. Hi from Shukaboa. He's not at home today, so he also wants me to send his greetings. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Greet them back. Say that we're doing some port stuff. Yeah. I wish there was a better, because I wish there was a point we could reset it to start or something. You know what? We're not using shark teeth in this city yet. We're going to use like dashes, and we're gonna do like, because that works better. It's gonna be more dash based city, I guess. Yep, okay, we have a junction. I'm just gonna change the direction or the orientation of these lights so that they're all on the same side. And I didn't. Now I did. Might expand this sewage treatment plant and general utilities area later, like redo it, but eventually I'd imagine this is only like this will be the city's sewage treatment, and like to some extent like maybe we'll keep the garbage treatment as well here. Kind of makes sense. It's a good location for putting all this stuff together, I think. So, love to actually have a road going in there. That would be pretty cool. Ah, it's fine. This is fine. Our utilities. I'm glad we did this roundabout. It did make things more pretty here. Also glad we did the signs. So, about the Navy base. Should we just make it an ore area or something like that already? So we can place down some... We could like make an ore area that is larger and like larger part of the harbor as well. Let's do this for now anyway. Can take away that guy. Ooh, simulation is paused. Yeah, imagine the simulation is paused. How responsible of me, you know? It's fine. It's fine. In the US, garbage collection and recycling is contracted out to private companies. I know this city isn't American though. Yeah, I mean, we could spread it out, like, we won't do, like, co-locate everything. We'll definitely have, like, smaller recycling centers and stuff like that across the map. You kind of need that if you have a bigger city anyway, but, like, the sort of main or the biggest sort of recycling facility, which is this guy here. It's a monument and it has, like, 100 garbage truck capacity and produces electricity from the reserve, so it costs a lot, but it's one of my favorite monuments, or it is my favorite monument because it actually looks like a building that you could place. I mean, I guess the Castle of Lord Sherpwick has its place as well. I mean, maybe even the Castle of Lord Sherpwick will find its way onto this map somewhere. I don't know. Oh my god, that would be so cool. There's so many cool hills. Yeah, we'll probably... At some point we're probably gonna have to place this one as a real touristic attraction somewhere. For now, we're gonna just be happy with our old castle ruins. I'm gonna place it here for now because I just wanna look at it a bit when just pan over here. Place it in our dump of the unique buildings that we might want to use. Oh, I was talking about these guys actually. Let's add a node in the middle. Let's add another node in the middle here. So we can add a node in the middle here. And I think we said 600. See, the thing is, if we don't do this, it might just become invisible and clippy in certain views. Oh, so we need to do the ends as well? Okay. And that end of a pier is also something that I would prefer not to see. Oh, we could get rid of it. Perfect. Too good to be true, almost. Oh, that's so cool, though. Maybe just changing these like a little bit so that they look like they're more equally long. The buildings, that is. I like how this one has a just complete different color also, for no apparent reason. Who knows? We did make this an area. I think it's ore buildings, because these guys are super good. Like, these look like barracks, you know? These are really good for that. Oil buildings are also pretty good, but they're just not as good, I feel. The best would be a combination. This is the oil maintenance building. That is a pretty good building. But this is the ore maintenance building. Yeah, I think we're gonna do an ore area. We're not going to produce any, we're not going to take any ore out of the ground, but we might have like a small iron facility just to, or smelting facility, just to make it upgrade and, you know, have it make a little bit of sense. That building is good. These are good. And it doesn't make sense to have an ore area and just not plan to use it for anything, but... we could also just delete the area now and just keep the buildings and listen to them complain about not being in an ore area. That's another option. Or we could have these buildings be like a part, just inside of an area, but it's connected to a larger ore area somewhere else in the city, and like provide the bonuses and like the stuff that these guys did. I don't know. We don't need to be an area for the storage buildings though, and the storage buildings, I think we have some good options. Like this guy here is pretty cool. I think the oil storage sheds here are really cool, and especially if you paint them like greenish, that screams military if you ask me. This is just like super clear what's going on, so maybe that's what we're gonna do instead. Where in this port would we have the oil cisterns, by the way? It's becoming a big port. You could probably have some in a few different locations. Sometimes you have them like a little bit outside of the port, like on the hills. Thinking like maybe if this is an option. We'll see. We'll figure something out. We could have smaller oil facilities that like spread out instead. So, I don't want these trees for first. Let's just remove the trees anyway. Remove the trees from this guy as well while we're at it. I feel like this is maybe just a bit too big. We could do something else that isn't or industry area related, actually. Something maybe a bit more generic industry even. We probably need quite a bit of generic industry in the city anyway, so it's not a bad idea. Also be nice to have this be a kind of a fancy, like almost like a little bit, you know, like if it had like a central sort of walkway down here, just down the middle, like some kind of central, even a pedestrian road. What if you make a military base a pedestrian district? That's kind of funny actually. We could use this road perhaps, and but then we need like the right buildings. We need some really fitting buildings for it. What if we use like the one that's called the oppression office, like sort of? That's too much, I think. That's a bit too much. It's nice, it's just a bit too big. Where's this tax office building? That could be nice. Maybe. But honestly, if anywhere at all, that would be like here then. Hide the traffic lights but not remove them. I think Bob would be that. I don't think that Bob removes the functionality when you remove the traffic lights. I think that's how I would do it anyway. And I'm just gonna try to create like warehouses, repetitive warehouses here. Roof add be gone. Actually, that's nice. I like that. And this is the kind of stuff we should be doing. So maybe not even there. Maybe that should go like here instead, honestly. I'm actually going to delete this because I didn't align them properly. Since they're now aligned to a perfectly straight road, we can use the move with minus key, get them in. Complete over. We can even overlap so that the roofing part overlaps. That's better actually. But to avoid the sea fighting now, which we will get quite a lot of, we do also just need to tiny, I guess, moving them apart again. We're still just testing if this works. I'm not sold on the idea I'm not sold on the idea of only using these, but I should say. I like these buildings. I'm just not sure these are the only ones we should use. Some of these more generic / more modern could be really good as well. Which actually reminds me of the warehouses in Lisbon. I was looking at with Shuka. Numerous, if you remember. Can we create an interesting shape, like by squishing them in, like... It's gonna be a little bit tougher than that. It could probably be done. And we'd also have to change the colors of these buildings. But... something. Probably need to look at some real sort of bases to get inspiration here, honestly, at this point. But ooh, we could do a weather radar sort of thing out here, I think. Is it called a radar even? Yes, it is. Ah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. What did I do? Okay, perfect. Also radio masts, honestly. Why? I mean, maybe a radio mast near the helicopter thing is a bit bad. Maybe that should be like more for the hill, actually. The radio mast up here. We can even do a big one up on this hill here. Maybe it would be better on an even bigger hill up here. Let's do it on the second hill. I deleted something, I have no idea what. Probably fine. Sometimes you can probably delete these wires in the... Ah, never mind. Just gonna place down a few more buildings that I want to use, but I don't think we'll complete the naval base today. It requires some more thinking. Maybe I'll do that off stream. We'll see what state we are in after for the next stream, so maybe I'll be able to do a lot more off stream, but try to keep this stream city, even if I will build. I'm not streaming. So. Needs a basketball court if it's a naval base. It needs a basketball court. It needs some kind of quarters for people to live in. It doesn't need one. It probably needs two even. I'm gonna remove the lights from it so I can place them. Floodlight? Nope. Oh, if I can place them like this, it's gonna be better because then you have like the sort of stands that sort of. I've placed so many basketball courts. I probably spent like I would probably placed like 10,000 basketball courts or something, but never thought about placing them like this so that the bleachers sort of are facing both of them at the same time. That's pretty cool. But we also need to realize this naval base doesn't have a lot of space for like extra stuff. It needs to be the bare necessities, I guess. Not really sure what that is about, but it's good, so keep it there. We'll do a bit of a storage lot kind of here. I don't have to do it that compact. Let's take it easy here. Come on. Okay. So is this road higher than the rest? Could be. Oh my goodness. You do your best to make everything flat, it's just not gonna work. Okay. It's fine. Flat enough. What kind of unique buildings do we have that we could use? Arch, right? Let's do a fence. Let's do like a heavy-duty sort of fence here that almost goes out a bit into the water, I'd imagine. I think we'll use the airport steel sea fence for that also. I have to redo this seawall a bit, but it's fine. Airport fence. Wish you added just more fences, like each time there's a new DLC. Like new paths and like small stuff like that. So useful. Right, it's not all about me. To accept. Like more trees. Oh. Time for sleeps. Have a good rest of stream. Oh my god. Yeah, it's late. Oh my goodness. What? How? What? Where did the time go? I guess time flies when you're having fun. Good night, Bear. I'd be lying if I said I liked how that looks, honestly. I think there's another way we can do it. Like maybe if the fence sort of goes a bit along the shoreline instead. That's like sort of another way to make it functional. Like it's not a fence to keep like anybody. It's a fence to dissuade people from getting in. A fence can't really keep anybody out who wants to get in. It's more of a dissuasion, right? At least that's I used to think of it how it worked. My old military days. Oh no. What is going on here? Okay. We need to do a big flattening of everything again. Can you guess who I am from the Discord? I'm quite new. Oh my god. Have I missed anything? Munska. We built a harbor. I think you were there for that. And we've been starting to build it like a naval base, like the outer parts of it. And we also made this interchange and the road into the mountains. Road through the mountains, rather. Wait. Oh, wait, who could I be? Who could be? Is it Sven? Could be Sven. No. I need to guess. Oh my god. I'm just trying to remember who of my friends have been talking about. I know that Sven has been a little bit talking about it. Let's place it like so. I don't like to see that. A fence doing that is not a good fence. Maybe we should just place it up against the road instead. And give up on trying to have it where there's where we will have better terrain. Like we can flatten the terrain to sort of account for the fence even. Like that, maybe. Oh, interesting. It didn't even connect there. Okay. So. Surely this will connect, so. Excuse me? Was it turned off snapping? I have no idea. What? Hey, don't tell me. I don't get these guys sometimes. What is not turned on? Is this the same here? No, that's one node. So that it works. Maybe we have to use network multi-tool to connect these fences. Or not to? Are you kidding me? What is... How can it be so hard? Okay. You know, we're gonna do this here. Copy and paste this guy over here. We're not gonna copy, we're gonna mirror it. Because we're smart. Okay. They have been merged. And this way you don't really need this guy here either, so let's just... It's honestly not great, but it'll do. Could do prop fences. Maybe prop fences would work better here even. So for some reason it actually connects there, but I don't know. Can have a bit of a transition down here maybe. Oh no, yet another flooding. It's fine. This is gonna be great. I'm loving this so far. But I'm kind of not... I don't want to do more of this tonight. Yeah, I need to figure out some stuff. And the LOD settings as well are going to make it a lot more satisfying to have that fixed. And I'm kind of not sure I have any other great ideas right now. We can try to continue this river out a bit. That's something that needs to happen. It's important work, but tedious work, so no. So we can do it. Should do it. We need to reduce the amount of stairs here as well, because there's too many stairs. Too many stairs. And we can do that by upgrading like 50% of them, or like even more maybe, to just normal segments without stairs. I'm thinking there might be one more bridge outside of that bridge. And it's possible it could be a tram bridge, so I'm gonna look into that. How that would look basically. Could make a tram bridge and use this thing as a sort of decoration for it. Make it thinner, of course, then. I think this guy looks so much better when you make it thinner, by the way, so I highly recommend using Node Controller on this bridge. Oh, what happens if we do that? That becomes more like a normal truss, actually. If we do 2, it becomes more... Twitch looks different today. Hello, Nax. It does, doesn't it? Were you very disappointed with me? Actually, we might do this. We might do a bridge like this somewhere else, and it might be a rail bridge, because I think that's gonna look better. We might like convert some of our rail bridges to a rail bridge with this. Like, for example, this guy. It's very low to the river here. It's like, it's not a lot of room. It's a little bit worrying. What other rail bridges do we have? We have this rail bridge here, which I think looks so good that I wouldn't want to change it. I think. Would I? Would I? Would look pretty cool, but I don't think it's the best, honestly. We have one bridge over here, which currently does light rail and rail. Maybe that one is the candidate. And there is like only a bridge up here, the next one, which could use it. I can try it. This is of course not a like focal area or anything like that of the map. It's just, you know, it's fun to get all these different ideas in here somehow. So I think the length of this bridge is the best. For a bridge of this style, well. Oh no, we need to. Oh, we need to do some more stuff here, actually. We need to do. I'm not just disappointed. I'm surprised I hadn't heard the news. The biggest CSL. Oh my god. Biggest? Come on. It's just flat. Ooh. Rated. Bridge, no lights, please. Ah, works. Okay, perfect. So if this is 50%, think this bridge is gonna look really good here, honestly. I think that's what we do. That. See, now we can now we can take it up a bit. Oh, even that is a little bit cool, even in the middle, honestly. And these guys just use these extension pieces here so to hide the transition. Even we can even just do something along the lines of that. Just have them go straight down. Oh, if we have it go straight down and back a bit, it's easier to hide it inside of actual bridge. Oh, but then... Ooh. Tricky. What else would I be celebrating with sandwich cake? Oh my god. Do you have smörgåstårta? Oh my god. I'm jealous. All I had today was some börek. That'd be pretty good. There's a simple solution to this. There's a very simple solution to this. You see these short networks here on the end? What if we just make them ground networks and that is it? Yeah, that's gonna be it. Would be nice to potentially hide these random street props from appearing. You could do that in Bob. I'll think about it. If we just have to do it for a bridge that segment, that's actually something we absolutely can do though. So, ooh, this one a little bit tricky. I think we need to have the bridge go a little bit longer. And actually I'm going to use the network multi-tool here to arrange a line so that we fix this slope a bit better. And this transition here, let it be nodeless. This stretch or something, I don't know. Oh, we can make the ground here also gravel or even dirt. Dirt. I think if we do a transition piece, a bend, it might. Oh, never mind. Transition piece, no. We could make this segment here thinner. That's the simplest solution. It can be 25 or whatever. That guy. You still here? Yes, we're still here. Sort of getting close to the point where maybe it's a stream, but you know what? Not quite there yet. quite there yet. Okay, this guy does need to be upgraded or downgraded to a like that. Otherwise it will spawn trusses, which we don't. Or IP truss. Should this be the Liz Truss Memorial Bridge? That is nice. That is nice. Ignore my text, except the emoji. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the emoji problem. That's so weird. I've encountered that as well. Like I think that's probably a global thing for everybody, but it's really annoying. So whenever you start a message with an emoji, just deletes the message. Like nope, just sends the emoji. I want to add one node in the middle, but we'll remove a pillar from it. No worry. Oh no, we caused a derailment. Oh no. Bye bye. It's fine, train. It's fine. We'll survive. It's fine. Oh. Now that is a bit unfortunate. We can get rid of that with some. I tried to flirt with Next, but the moment's gone away. Gone now. Oh. I would think so. It's not actually aligned perfect. Okay. Is that a problem? No, not really. I can place two of these down. This is a bit of a mix and match of different styles. Yeah, I don't like it. We're gonna do some custom pillars here to make it look better. Get rid of those pillars. That's pretty much in the middle here, so that's good. And if we do it longer, it's gonna keep doing that thing. So we need to kind of hide or need. We want to hide that with a pillar, but that's fine. We have pillars. We have pillars that are up for the task. I didn't mean to use this pillar, I just want to see this. Interesting. Yeah. I didn't mean to use this pillar, but I think we will. Will we? Only problem is it's like hard to hide it. We can have one on each side, and that's gonna look pretty. But we could get that if we did like. We did the transition to ground already there. Yes. Okay, we're gonna be smart. Let's mirror it. Mirror it over to the other side. Voila. Doesn't have to be in the middle as well, that's good. And let's do the same on this side here. It'll be a little bit different. We need to sort of find the center without the center even. feel like something like that's pretty good. And let's do this nodeless yet again. There we have it. There we have it. Oh, your moment is never gonna be. Teddy's derailed the train tutorial. No. Oh. I'm loving seeing these trains. Let's go up and down this river now. So now this is like maybe the only detail we will add up this valley. So now it's done. We can just, you know, come here for the nice screenshots. It's so pretty. But there's another bridge over here. We didn't even get to consider if we were going to do it on this here one. But you know what? Let's do a bonus bridge here. Let's do a bonus bridge. I have another idea though. Bonus bridge. Oof, that's not what. Ooh, fix it quickly. Oh yes. The trick here is to use nodeless here. Make these nodeless and out. Like this you should be able to do with the new node control, renewal node controller as well, but I just really like to use the old one stuff. And just put these back like that, right? Works pretty well. There's some Borky transition there. Okay. That's more something else. It's not my problem. Wait, can we maybe make this ground all the way until it? That makes more sense. Would be nice with some pillars though. Not necessarily nodes, but some pillars. Maybe this is that pillar. It's that one down. We're gonna place this one down because I think it's gonna be one of these two. Actually, it might be this one. Like a bit of an older style. Oh, there's so many actually. Oh no. Okay, can't decide. Borrowing that idea. This bridge here. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm so glad to show, like, things like this. Even more glad when people get inspired to do their own creations. So borrow away, of course. I don't think that, actually. I think what we need is like something massive like this almost. We'd have one piece of it sort of sunken into the ground here even. Maybe it is this one. This one is one of my favorite pillars. Just I haven't used it a bit in a while. I feel like I've neglected it. It doesn't match the colors perfectly here. It's so tough. I don't think so. Maybe this pillar is the best one. Looks very classic and nice. I'm just trying to minimize that blue ugliness that sort of sometimes that you sort of get here. Oh, there we minimized it, good. I'm gonna copy and paste one of these, and I'm gonna use it like that to mirror a pillar over to the other side. And the more I look at these pillars, like, they don't make sense in this river. Maybe they should be on the shores instead, if anything. Would be nice not having that. Just I feel like I'm overthinking this bridge now. This is like literally on the map edge. Okay, there we don't have any brain glitching. We're gonna just focus on getting the least amount of blue. There, honestly. Okay. So we have two bridges. Two new nice rail bridges up this valley. More older one. And a more newer one. Wonder if we could do a bridge together. That would look cool. Like with the I didn't even try that. Okay, I just want to try that. Like when I get into starting making bridges, like somebody needs to sort of just come and grab me because I can get stuck with this for hours. While it would work, I don't think it would be as pretty. The pretty bridge, making this thinner, this structure makes more sense, I think. Here we have another viaduct that definitely could be upgraded, by the way. Yeah, there's so many beautiful views here. I absolutely love this map. I'm so happy with it. And I think this new sort of development, or the new sort of extension we did the land here is gonna be super cool, because you will get like views from this part. Like it's just slightly above sea level, but you will still get very nice views down into the harbor. So it's like maximizing the views really right now. Let's see if we can't like extend the keys out a bit more. I'm still not sure which side would be the marina. I'm thinking it could be on both sides. So I'm kind of thinking maybe on this side. So the water flow, though, it might make sense to have it more on this side. That's an option. We'll have to figure something else out for the tram bridge here. Well, maybe we could do a tram bridge that is actually that would be sexy. Ooh, this bridge. I know we've already used it, but that bridge would look so good as a tram bridge. That's inspiration directly from Porto, though. Or like inspiration directly from. It's like inspired by Porto, the nice large iron bridge. And now is a tram-only bridge. A tram and a walking path, basically. Oh, now I remember how we got into the bridges. So, how would it look? Like, I just want to see how it would look. I think there's a bit of a mismatch when you place these over each other. Or maybe that's just because the iron bridge isn't wide enough. It should just be wider. It needs to be like outside of the concrete. Still gonna have it though, yeah. Still like not going to hide it. That's gonna be not for me, I think. I don't even know if this tram line is going to be necessary, honestly. Like, but I made a little bit of a sort of temporary tram plan anyway. That sort of follows the network as it is right now. I'm just panning over it, and it's gonna sort of link this network of thin lines. It'd be nice to have trams going down into the wherever we place the cruise port. So basically we have two main lines, one going along the coast, through the central station, and like up this way probably. One line going from the cargo harbor down here in the industrial areas, up this valley. So it's much shorter. We might also have another one going into the sort of harbor, or wherever the cruise port is, as I said. And do a bit of a loop around, going to the central station, and then maybe even just looping back and doing like a very small, weird loop thing, but it's tricky. It's tricky, but so fun. Ugh. Let's just place a very basic outline of a bridge here for now, and worry about that a later day. There might still be like one more bridge outside of it, like a pedestrian bridge or something like that. But not too much. Like I want to do boats relatively quickly here in the marina, relatively sort of early. We'll see. So. Just gonna align it up like that. And gonna Drag it out. For this last part, it's gonna be a park. Like, nothing else. At least this point here and some parts along the beach will be a park. So, I'm gonna be doing the waterfront a little bit differently there. Doesn't have to be permanent, but it's a start. And the second step is the lower level here, which I've done as a separate network. This separate network approach lets us make it less sort of high difference. Like the height difference is pretty big here in these cases, but putting a separate level manually, kind of like this, creates a bit of a I don't know, more realistic height change or a difference in height. And gives us some more flexibility with it either way. So the stairs still work because they just end where the where the thing goes. Still, the stairs still like look good. And if we're lucky now, we can like sort of just align this up like that, and it's gonna work. Perfect. And maybe that's what we do, like the transition to the park. Maybe it's just the lower level that continues. Could be a cool thing. Line up. That is nice. I like this. I'm very excited to see how this neighborhood will sort of take shape as well. And also considering maybe if we do like neighborhoods, like actually how, I don't know, built up area on this side as well. More cargo doesn't have to take up so large space, such a big space. We basically only need it to. No, we only need like to have a little bit free space allocated for it. It's an excuse to get some more cranes in there, honestly. And I'd probably use this smaller one even. We use the smaller cargo harbor here. Or should the more cargo be over here and the cruise be over here? Because then we can make this into like a more sort of, you know, like almost gentrified, like sort of redeveloped into very posh, modern. I do not know. Maybe we place like one of these over here by the shipyard even, so we get some more cranes at the shipyard. Maybe that's a thing. See a letter red UI, yes. Eventually we will try to get it to work, but for the first, like in the beginning, like I don't worry about that now, essentially. It's that's a later thing. Wait, that's a leveled road. It's a later thing. A big reason why we have a lot of red things down here right now, if I can turn that on, is because I've intentionally like put a lot more commercial here than we need, so that when the city grows, this will become like the commercial center, like where people would commute in, I guess, and work and shop, kind of like a real city. But it's a little bit of an untest. I wouldn't say it's not a great way to do it. This is not how you play the game. It's I mean, it's how I play the game, but eventually it will be fine. So much more space now. I want to experiment with this part here. I want to experiment and see like how it looks. Like the building heights, for example, is something I'm a little bit concerned. Like if you do too big, too high buildings, that's gonna look weird. Too small buildings, weird. Do we even have buildings that would work for this style? I keep trying this method, but then I built so much that to get the pretty city to actually work, it requires destroying most of it. That is, yeah, I can. That is a danger of doing it this way. Absolutely, like it's. I've done it like plenty of times, so I'm kind of sort of confident in my own abilities to sort of make it work still. But it's like, it's a good point, Connor. It's not like the recommended way. It's probably not how you should build a city. It comes with that sort of weird danger that you just have to redo a lot of stuff, which is not very satisfying, of course. I like that. It's gonna look better with a better tree set as well, and we're gonna make it connect to that road. Okay. Ooh, the question is now, actually, if we do it like that, now we can use node controller here to create a really cool transition between these two different types of tree-lined roads. We could use this node as a connection for other roads, so we could even like fill it in with IMT, but I'm gonna wait a little bit with that. I think we'll figure out something good there. I want to destroy not the entire sort of thing we did here, but the lower part, because not really gonna be the same way, I think. Some of the trees as well need to go. And this road here is an important road. It probably connects up to this, whatever grid we have here. Because this is gonna be a grid. It's gonna be a grid. Like, now that we're talking about Barcelona as well, would you like to see me try to do something like super blocks in this city? That could be fun. I would, if so, I would probably try to do it here, so I keep it like relatively central. But like the Barcelona style super blocks. Is it too much of a meme? And then I'm more like sort of the aesthetic of it, like the grids of Barcelona maybe is a better sort of explanation. But having it so that you design it to have outer roads that sort of connect through, and internal roads that only sort of connect to the individual houses and stuff like that. That would be pretty fun, pretty cool thing to try anyway. We need to do the like thinnest road possible, I think, here. Honestly, maybe even thinner, like smaller grids. But we can start here. We have to start somewhere, so... Wait, that is weird angles. I'm more concerned. Let's try again. And also let's try to make it just one step smaller. Like so. So it's going to be 5 and it's going to be 6 here, but since this road is wider, it's going to be the same size of grid anyway, so that kind of threw me off a little bit last time. No. Something's wrong here. Okay. It snapped a bit too early. Okay, perfect. Here, honestly, just drag it out all the way here. Like, doesn't have to connect. We can like connect it up with a pedestrian path or something like that. Whatever. Doesn't matter much. Probably connect this road though. But if you want the tram through here, maybe we should wait. And let's use the thinner roads as well. And maybe not even all roads car. Let's try to upgrade to thinner roads in all cases first. Could easily also get away with doing some pedestrian paths, I feel. But maybe only like the main road going main. It wouldn't be very realistic to the Jordi, hello. The other way around. Let's pull it back up. I think we're still in the Mediterranean and looking around. Get the sounds in the background. Yeah, what I'm trying to do though is I'm trying to follow the harbor here. And I think we do that the best way here, even though it's everything is inverted, I guess. Oh. And it's not going to be extreme, like 100% based of it anyway, so it's mostly inspired by. I mean, like here that's not going to be straight though. Even want to do a switch in it, like a turn, which is not something the real life one has, but I think that would look really good, so. This connection here is going to be messy. It's a good thing we don't zone this in, because that would have been not so fun. But also, this is pretty old sort of street network. It's not doesn't have to be perfectly aligned. You know, you see, we have inconsistencies like all over now. I'm just gonna embrace them instead. How could we connect the existing grid though? Like, that would make a lot of sense. Make a whole lot of sense. Even though I don't like it really. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do some different things here, but I'd love to see how this looks with buildings, basically. So that's the main thing we're gonna try now. And like, for example, like just what buildings to use even. I feel like many of these buildings are too. Maybe even we go with some like a bit more modern buildings for this area, like extremely dense. At least a mix in, just to create that a bit more sort of very dense vibe, or dense feelings that I remembered from going there. It's not be historically accurate. But let's see, like, if we can do it with the European building set first. Like, what happens if we just spam? I feel like that's not right. It just doesn't feel right. I think we definitely need to use them, but we need to use them more. We need to do it differently from how we did over there, so. Like, this building here is pretty good because it fits like that, just into one block size now. And this might be one of our go-to buildings for this part. And we're gonna primarily use the block houses here as well. But it's going to be a bit of a more mixed area here, definitely. This build, like these buildings here, are really good. That's going to be something we can use. If we remove the solar panels, I don't want the solar panels or the slanted roof thingies. Somebody might come back and actually add solar panels to some places that makes sense, but you don't have solar panels like in all directions like that. That's extremely weird world. And directly on the waterfront, I think we can have like a little bit more fancier buildings and get away with that. Especially if this is where the sort of marina is going to be. I mean, which it kind of is, so. Slanted rooftop window, solar panel, like so. This is more Denmark and Nyhavn than anything. You know what? Sometimes you just need to do that, I guess. Haven't I bobbed like all the buildings already? It feels like I should have bobbed all these buildings. Solar panel. I could do a global replace, but I prefer to like do it individually on the individual assets in first hand. So I guess I'm a bit frightened. Remove too much. But it is really on all the buildings. I guess these are like the higher level buildings. That's how they're denoted with solar panels. So you know it's a high level building. Oh, wait a second. If this building also works, I suppose. Though it's my world, like definitely more German or like even Scandinavian in some ways. Maybe even like some of these are like two. They're a bit out there, but maybe we should even like rely more on the smaller like 1x1 grid buildings. Could ever was a chance like to get away with that? No? We've been looking exclusively at the residential buildings now, so maybe should look into some other styles. That is way too glassy for the real deal, but I really liked how it looked there, so I think we're gonna keep it. I kind of want it to be this area that is sort of fighting off gentrification like really aggressively, but you can sort of see it that it is a thing, like, you know. It's very much the real vibe that the vibes that I got when I went there. It's an office building, but it looks, it's a different roof on the residential building, so it's variation that way. This is a good building as well. Generic and fits in. gonna make sure that these nodes are at a decent level, I guess. Okay. But like, for the test, this is enough really. Like the test is like how much will these buildings sort of obstruct if we build like everything to a height of that. The views of a harbor here. Not that much, that's fine. We could always raise the fort a bit. Make it a bit more on a hill. I think I need to look a little bit at the real thing and maybe rely more on smaller buildings for this area. Doesn't look that different from here right now. Definitely want it to look different. Maybe it's all in these 1x1 buildings. Not 1x1, like one. Is there like 1x2? It's not a lot of 1x2 buildings at all, really. A lot of them are like the modern style. That doesn't fit here at all. Or more maybe a block or so, How 1x1s do we have? All new ones. Do you have any 2x1s? Hardly any. 2x2? It's gonna pollute everybody and everybody's gonna die, so we can't use it. These buildings. Maybe we can't use them either. Maybe it's the 3x something. 3x whatever. 2x3 maybe. Start 1x. Or all by 3. Oh, we can do it that way. Oh, yeah. Since we decided on the depth of the grid. Seems like a lot of it is stuff we've already seen and tried though. I mean, it's gonna be fine anyway. It's just like, it would be really cool to capture that sort of feeling a bit better. Like, closer. Maybe it's just a question of me having to look it up a bit more thoroughly. Look at some pictures maybe. I also want something like this, like some grotesque affront to the traditional nature of his neighborhood. I guess this isn't that old. That's pretty old as well, so it's not that bad. this would be better. Spam a mix in here and see how it looks. Who knows, it might look fine. Could also be that my just bigger plans for the city are not really that sort of inclusive of this yet. Like the sort of bigger picture of the city doesn't really give this enough place, give this enough room. The more and more I plop of them like this, the more and more it looks like just vanilla zoning. Interesting. We might have to figure that out. But I've been going on for so long. I think we'll have to call the stream there, guys. Today I want to try something that I got tipped about last time. We're gonna try to do the live redirect thing if we can. Like basically how we do raids in YouTube, I think. Does this work? Is this now? Oh, it's tomorrow. I can't do that. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna try it anyway and see how it works. I have no idea. Already started. I know, Cuboid. I'm gonna try to do a live redirect. I'm gonna try to do a live redirect to a Canadian Moose's channel who is where we're waiting for the premiere of using Vancouverism to transform the downtown. But that's tomorrow. But I just want to try it out and see if it works, essentially. So, but please stay with me and see if it works. I'd love to know. Slim, oh my god! Can't believe some of you guys have been here for more than 8 hours. Like more than 8 hours. Like probably haven't, but imagine like just watching 8 hours of this. But this has been a good session. We have been. Oh my god. This is just looking so cool. I love this new harbor. And I love this new road as well. Like, it just works. But I love the interchange more. I guess I love everything. I love you guys. Raid me, daddy. Yes, we're still streaming, but we're ending now, if I can figure out how. Okay, it should be live. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try just ending the stream. If you haven't already, you can like and subscribe. I guess you're subscribing if you're chatting at least, but you can also go and check out the Discord, which is in the description, and catch me there, basically, when I'm procrastinating and building on this map off of the YouTube streams. Yeah, nothing more to say. Oh my god, I love you guys too. And yeah. You can drop a follow when we get to a Moose stream and see like some more amazing City Skylines content from the Twitch side, just like me. So I think that I wonder what happens. I wonder if I just quit stream now, it's gonna do that. We'll try. Okay. Oh, it does work. I think it's gonna work. Okay, see you. See you, everybody.